And let me do Dish. And Dish. John Kata, Caston, Chris, Moboy, Lauren Faith, Myron. Excuse me. The juice is the juice and the man to the man, my. Let's see, what about this? Can I do this? Kukadiliosiosa. Myron, what's going on? Indo Lion, Lonazak, Bergix, Token, Goof. Chambers, Itor, Jesse, Pink, Grime, Minister, Sulik, what's going on? Boston Boy, what's going on? Larry, what's going on? Bugsy, what's going on? Launazak, what's going on? Buzzo, Arepo, Jupiter. All right, let me get the, let's boot up into S&P. Oops, let's go to 30-minute. Let's get Boogamage. Okay. 64.45. Okay. Okay, so 60. Oops. 64.45. 64.50. And 64.05 and 63.80. Okay, pretty good. Bobby rocks her face. We got Mine Indo Lion. Let's go. Superman, Andrea, Piyush, Hegemonia, Biff Phantom, Theus, Indo, Iggy, J-Sucks, Lionel, Buzzo, Ace, what's going on? Joker, who's XJ, guys? Do Zach, Kimba 196, Adhata, good morning. Shall we get into it, Lions? Shall we get into this juicy juice, Lion? We just bing bong ding dong and all these hoes, you know what I mean? High Style, Malachi, 196, MEXC 83, Myron, 12 months, man. Time flies when you're having fun. Let's go. Shadow, let's go. Daniel, let's go. Silver, let's go. Batusai, let's go. Pipeline, let's go. Big Dog, thank you for the resub. US 30, let's get it. Good morning, Blaze. Let's get it. Gucci, Sairi, Mario, Cucadeliosa. We got Hakan, Gucci, Romo, Lou Time. 8 years, bro. What does S&P look like? Inconclusive. Yeah, you probably did not want to hear that. Based off of this, I don't know if we're going to move out of range today. Maybe just crab today on S&P. Obviously, I have longs on S&P, so I would like higher, but maybe just crabs. So we'll have to watch volume. What about crypto? Same plan as yesterday. I think we can still grab that thang down there. What did got him. What was this one? Pixel. What about this? Okay, what about Trump? Okay. Yeah, probably still lower. Eugen, what's going on? Braho, what's going on? When TPO template? I'm hoping Thursday. We got a lot of work to do today, so maybe put on some music and try to scalp a little bit. Silver Wolf, did you get the flight last night? No, still in Cali. Mr. Nobody, thank you for the resub, 31 months. Yeah. Thank you for the resub. We got Batusai, 8 years, bro. Edsbit says frozen account. I'm not sure. I don't think so, Edsbit. I asked a whole bunch of user IDs to get unlocked for 2-bit. I know most of them they couldn't undo. Yeah. Most they couldn't undo because of if it had like multiple IPs. But let me see if I can find anything in the chat history. I don't think so. Yeah, let me come back and circle around Edsbit, but I don't think I could. I don't think I could unlock your account. Cyreeb says for the NFT, it's the Soul Deposit wallet, right? Yup. Yeah, you know what it do? Gonna get that schwiggity, my boy. Let's do 0.8. Unleashed says, have you ever tried surfing, Kimba? Of course. I go to Hawaii like 3, 4, 5 times a week, or I mean a year minimum, not a week. So yes. I feel like in my past life I was like a Hawaiian chieftain because I love Hawaii. I love being next to the ocean. Let's see here. Oops, is that a 0.2? Yes. And a 0.3. And a 0.4. You dig? Gotta get that juicy juice, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Let's get into some. Yeah, Boda is the best person to be able to help you, Edsbit. Yeah, Juice, baby girl started watching it. I haven't had time, but looks Gucci. You know what I'm saying? Looking at Gucci my Gucci, yeah. Get your boo-boo, yeah, boy. Playing with me. I like Susie says, I won the giveaway on last Friday, but nothing appeared on the dashboard. It shouldn't appear on the dashboard. I mean, if nothing appeared on the dashboard, you didn't win, Suki. All right. Yeah, you should be able to see it in your dashboard if you won. Galazes, let's look at Soul. I think we exhausted the TA on Soul, Glazes. Yeah, do you have anything specific? I think we're fully prepared. We set all the limits and the alerts live, so. Yes, Suki, if you won, your thing would show up here. Yeah. So if it doesn't show up in your giveaway history, then maybe you thought you won, but you didn't. And make sure you do the KIMBA NFT too. All right. Marchenix says, long with KIMBA box is good idea when it's bare. No. Yeah, you never want to long or short a level. You want to long or short data, Marchenik. All right. Make sure you get caught up. Literally, the only way I feel like you don't know how to take any trades is because you're just not caught up. You know, we talked about entry, stop loss. We put alerts live. We're getting the alerts hit live. So just make sure you're caught up. Saturday, Altcoin Nerd Out. Sunday, Altcoin Nerd Out. Yesterday. Yeah, so let's get it. It's easy money, Bugatti money. We know, I mean, everybody knows what we're waiting for on Bitcoin, right? Sol, ETH, Hype. What were the ones that we set alerts for? Jupe, Sui, Tau, XRP, Sol, Fartcoin, Hype. I mean, you're either caught up or you're not. I don't. Good choice. Y'all better be ready to go, man. Time waits for no man. We got a juice. Got a juice. You either juicing or is you not. Is you gangster, is you G, or is you not? Right, guys? Let's see here. We want 91.2. Okay, this is gonna be 700. Let's go! Let's get it! Juice is the juice, and math is the math. All right, stop the music. Any questions? You guys okay? Everybody caught up? Batusi says, I'm still trying to juice from a bad entry from last night. Just take the loss. Make sure you don't get got, okay? Batusi, remember, the most important thing in this game is that you can do the right thing. All right? So make sure you put your stop loss at break even, tiny profit. Make sure you have your invalidations. Don't hope. All right? The math is the math. Peter, what's going on? How far are we with the NFT, or did I miss something? Yeah, definitely, make sure you get caught up on the weekend stuff and, yesterday's stream. But let me know if you have any questions. I will never know how much of the NFT discussions you were here for. I'll never know if you heard everything about the hedge fund, right? Everybody's going to get $50,000, Peter. Not everybody, but everybody that deserves it. So I'm excited, man. KIMBA NFT. We gonna get juicy Bagucci, Peter. Let's go. Shawarma, let's go. Dave took these. Says BTC confusing as fuck. Make sure you're caught up on the highlights. It doesn't get any easier, Dave. Yeah, look at the open interest in the Delta, Dave. It's easy money, Bugatti money. But yeah, Dave, let me know if you have any questions, all right, my boy? Because the schwiggity is the schwiggity and the math is the math. Biffum, let's go. Peter says, I did hear most of it. Nice. So yeah, probably Thursday, Peter. Yep. Speaking of which, I got to finalize that. So hold on. Let me go back to... Schwiggity. 91.2. Okay, that's kind of weird, but I'll take it. Earn says, what time frame are you looking when you check the OI? 30 minute, 15 minute? Just depends on the time frame that I'm trying to trade in. Cyrebe says, where do you see crypto going in like 5 to 10 years? Juicing me up like no other. Yeah, I mean, when you're talking about, you know, half a decade or a decade, you're probably going to start to talk about more abstract concepts like, do you think our financial markets are ever going to get a paradigm shift? Do you think we're ever going to have a paradigm shift in like structure, technology, you know, infrastructure, all of that? So if you do think that our financial markets are due for a big sort of paradigm shift, then I do think decentralized ledgers could be a part of that. And if that is, then crypto would be right there, right? Because you have to secure that decentralized data somehow, some way. The only way you would do that is some sort of encryption or cryptography or something like that. So cryptocurrency in general should probably be a, you know, part of the narrative, I would assume. Ready ZZ says target for upside 111. Target for upside would be like 116, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's full rotate, so settlement, value. So if you get above here, you're going to get that. I want to see what S&P does, to be honest. Buy SOAR. Let's go, buy SOAR. We got a juice, buy SOAR. All right, that being said, let me take a look here.
By FYM donated $360. Lions. I believe that each of you will achieve everything you set out to do. Keep moving slowly but surely. Progress is not immediately visible, but it can be seen in the long run.
Damn!
Unity is strength.
Damn! Biffum just gifted 360! It's gotta be Tesniet! It's gotta be Tesniet! Let's keep this shit going, my boy! Shout out Biffum, shout out Buzzo, it's gotta be Tesniet! It's gotta be Tesniet! Let's juice! Shout out Biffum! Biffum. Are you ready for some Boogama nerd out? Are you ready for NFT? You know what? Shout out Biffum. Should we do, how many of y'all want a KCEX giveaway today? We'll do BTCC, 2-bit, and KCEX. Quit playing with me. Let's go, Biff. Let's go, Biff. We got a juice. Biff. I told baby girl that, we'll do like date night. You want to go out on the lake with me? Should I do a IRL boat stream? How do I do it without doxing myself? Kacha boo boo ya. What the fuck, man? Okay. I'm gonna try to scalp, but I need these levels to get claimed. What the fuck? Chimp209 says, yeah, good morning, Lion. Struggling today. Just lost my baby girl, lost my job, broke as fuck, but still here trying to get all the juice. I see you, Chimp. I'm rooting for you, big dog. Let's get it. Let's see if S&P can give us another little push. Yeah, juice. Sato, bless me. Kaiban. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, juice. All right, any questions while we just kind of watch Bitcoin crab the fuck around? Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? No, for real though, you guys ready? We might get this today, y'all. Yeah, juice. Y'all better fucking quit playing with me, man. How many people ready to juice the what the imagine getting that up your butt. What? Catch it, boo boo ya! Quit playing with me. Juicing. Y'all better be juicing, man. Y'all better be juicing. Huh? Y'all juicing. Let's get this juice, chat. Can we get this juice? Can I get a kachoya boo boo ya?
This week, the apex predator, the white lions of Lithuania, have once again emerged victorious over the unprepared hyenas. When the Thangity Thang Thang approaches for the new season, the lions with the most shriggity will juice Kachoi Boo Boo Yay. Lions of Lithuania, the math is the math, and the juice is the juice. The shriggity will always be the shriggity, as human history has always shown that the shriggity will indeed be the shriggity. KIMBA gang, if you juicing, can I get a Kachoi Boo Boo you? Kachoi Boo is the way. Lions we juicing all day, every day, because the math be mathing and the schwiggity is the schwiggity. Can I get a catchable warrior lions? The math is the math, ladies and gentlemen of Lithuania. Have a great night. Quit playing with me.
Kachoya! Hey, the juice is the juice and the math is the math. How many of y'all ready for the KIMBA Gang NFT? Huh? How many of y'all excited for the KIMBA Gang NFT?
KIMBA.
What? Juice! Juice!
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Let's go! NFT KIMBA Gang! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice! Juice. Do it. Juice. Juice. Go! S&P, go! Juicy Juice, go! Bugatti, go! Yeah! What we say, ho! Yeah! What we say, ho! Kachaya! Order flow, ho! Bugatti! Juice! Go, 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 go! Yeah, 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 yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Let's go. Juice! Juice! Useless line records. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Quit playing with me. Any questions? Let's get this juice, Lions. Let's get this juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bugatti money. Yeah. Horchata. Math is math. Juice it up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Man, what a low volume day, though. They're not ready. KIMBA, gang, Bugatti, gang. Math, Kachaya, Bubuya. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Quit playing with me. Juice. Bugatti. Math. Easy. Juice. What? Juice. Country. Boo boo. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Pixel. Perfect. Bugatti. Money. Juice. Movement. Yes, sir. Bugatti. Yeah. Lions, how the fuck are you guys doing? Are you prepared? Are you ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get that pumping together. Yeah. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Yeah. Let's go. Stop hoeing, stop hoeing, stop hoeing. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Revs, Q, quit playing with me. Cha, cha, cha. Man, come on, man. There was a volume note. Okay. All right. Juice is the juice. Any questions? Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. Eat Lead, Roxer, Dole Kong, J Sucks, Vladimir, KCEX says, dancing like a squirrel, feeling like Kimba. You better be dancing. Quit playing. Math is the math, my boy. How'd you know S&P was gonna go up? It's not about knowing, it's bullish order flow right now. Yes. Pretty cool, right? Slow though, low volume. It's taking forever. Revs QQ, thank you for the 5 gifted. Fragile, what's going on? Blaze, what's going on? XLR, what's going on? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Juice says KIMBA NFT, is it to link the X account or the wallet with the Solana? Wallet with the Solana. Make sure you read the Discord post too, Juice. All right, big dog. Any questions? Let's get this juice! All right, that looks good and easy. Let me know if you guys have any questions, all right? Today should be a pretty, at least for those altcoins that we're waiting on, could be a little nice juicy juice. Nah, I mean. And then, I mean, even though it is low volume, I'm still narrating S&P for y'all. You guys Gucci? Every day you have a chance to prove it to yourself if you know what you're doing or not. Embrace it, y'all. Lock in. The juice is the juice. Quit playing with them. Let's go, Lions. Are you ready for another big ass giveaway today? We got the NFT coming up. Everybody gonna juice. Juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Yeah. Juice! Easy money, Bugatti money, gotta want it. Useless Line Records. Yeah. Swig. Swiggity, swig. Swiggity, swiggity. Let's get it. Let's get it. Swiggity. We mathin'. Yeah. Easy. Yeah. Holy shit, S&P is slow today. What the fuck? I saw the order flow like 15 minutes ago. What the fuck? Math is math. Fuck it. Juice. Get hype. Crackhead. Yeah. Bugatti money, let's go. Schwiggity, schwiggity. Yeah, 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 juice. Quit playing with me. Easy. Go, 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 go. Juice, Kachaya, a boo-boo. Easy money, ho. Yeah, 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 ho. Yeah. Juice. Mathematics. You know what it is. Quit playing with me. Quit hoeing. Juice. Math. Math. Kachaya. Bugatti. Let's juice. El juice. La juice. You either know what you're doing or you don't, player. Bugatti. Yeah. Let's go, Lions. Who juicing? We're juicing. Can I get a Kachaya? Yeah. Go, go. S&P. Go, go. We're juicing. We're juicing. We're mathing. Kachaya. Juice, 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 juice. Math, 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 math. Easy, money. Yeah. Let's go. Kachaya. Boo-boo-ya. Let's go. Can I get a Kachaya? Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Go. 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 Juice. Juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Easy. Easy. Kachaya. Kachaya. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Math. Can I get a boo-boo? Yeah. 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 Juice. Math. Juice. 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 Yeah. 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 Juice it up like a crackhead. Let's get it. Math. Juice. Can I get a Kachaya? Boo-boo. Yeah. Let's go. 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 Easy money, bitch. Let's go. What? Bomba clan. Bomba clan. Useless line records. Juice. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. 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 Juice.
I'm juicing.
All right, Lions. Slow it down for a second. How we doing? Math is the math. And the juice is the motherfucking juice, y'all. Who juicing? Let's go. Yes. 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 And that. Sing it. We mething on these hoes. Come on. Kachaya. Yeah. Easy money, ho. Go. Yeah. Juice. Did I put a... I did. Yeah. Let's go! How far does this pull back is the question. How we doing? Let's see if S&P goes lower than that yellow line. Ideally, it does not. Any questions? We're just trying to do this 5-minute thangity thang here. You guys all good? XRLR, you love that song? Fill My Berries. Let's go. Remember the Dingleberry players? You know what I'm talking about? Y'all remember the Dingleberries? Yeah. Kachoya, shout out West Virginia. The juice is the juice, and the math is the math, and the data is the data, and the jerseys are jerseys. Kachoy? Kachoya? Easy money, playboy. Easy money, playboy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Easy money, S&P! Can I get a kachaya? Hey, let's go, Lions! Y'all ready to break it down? La familia, cabrón! Juice! Can I get a kachaya? Math, 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 math! Kimba gang, can I get a kachaya? Boo boo ya! Can I get a boo boo ya? Easy money, Bugatti money. Can I get a kachaya? Math. Let's get nasty. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pixel. Juice. Juice. How do you know if that yellow line has to hold? This one? That's the volume pivot. So you would ideally want to stay above it. Losing it would mean like it has a chance to rotate all the way back again. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Ka-chaya! Ka-chaya! Easy money, ho! Should I go get a monster? I gotta get caffeinated. Believe it or not, I am just exhausted. Let me see what the NFT guys are saying. Truth is the truth, says Kimba. When did you talk about NFTs? Was it Saturday? We've been pretty much talking about it the whole week. Yeah, do you have any questions? You can always ask in the channel. Yeah, good morning, Kobe. Let me know if you have any questions, Truth. You can just ask. $23 y'all. Juice! Truth is the truth is like Discord. Yeah, we have an NFT channel in the Discord. Yeah, I've been showing it. So maybe for like the last couple weeks. Yeah, have you heard about like the hedge fund and everything that we're going to be doing? Truth is the truth. So truth is the truth. This is kind of like the progression, if you will, okay? First things first, do you know that we've been talking about KIMBA NFT for quite some time? So Thursday is the day. All right? Having the NFT is going to give you access to exclusive areas on the dashboard, exclusive access to tutorial videos and educational content, and it's going to significantly increase your chances of winning future giveaways. So in essence, it should pay for itself. All right? The other thing that I want you to think about truth is I've never really tried to promote the stream ever. I don't use Twitter to my benefit. I don't put out YouTube shorts that could get me a whole bunch of traffic. All I've done for the last 4 years is just stream. And, you know, like, I don't even make highlights. MGK makes highlights. You know, the music videos, it's community driven. So, you know, whether you saw me with 40 viewers or you saw me with 400, everything that we've done in terms of growing the community and getting more viewers is all just pure organicness. So imagine when I actually try to promote the stream. We should have 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 viewers. Right? For example, if you own an NFT, you will have access to an audio channel. So every day you can pop in and ask me stuff. All right. You'll have access to a audio channel. And you can pop into the Discord audio channel and ask me stuff. Now, every income that comes from the stream is going to go to a publicly viewable wallet. So whether it's the exclamation, like send a message to KIMBA, right? Or love and support. Oops. It all goes to a publicly viewable wallet. All right. When we do the Solana mint, it's going to go to the Liquania treasury. All right. And then once the KIMBA token comes out, you guys will be able to use that to vote on how to spend that money. So let's say, for example, the Liquania treasury has $500,000. You guys can vote to say, hey, let's do a $200,000 giveaway. You know what I'm saying? Also, truth is the truth. I'm going to be throwing in anywhere from $500,000 to $1 million, got to be testnet, of my own money into the Liquania treasury. Okay? Probably it's going to be about $500,000, $500,000. So we're going to start doing quizzes and tests. Okay? And if you are the top 10 for that month, you're going to get access to $50,000. I'm going to send you $50,000. It's got to be testnet. Okay? And you either can use it for 2 months or until you have a negative 10% drawdown. So if you hit negative 10%, then you're done. All right. Or you can keep trading it for 2 months. And you get to keep 80% of the profits. 20% of the profits goes back into the Lithuania treasury. And it just cycles through. So let's say, for example, September 10th, we start launching quizzes and tests, right? And on October 1st, we'll take a look at who has the top 10 scorers. They're going to get 50K. And on the dashboard, you'll be able to see who has what. Scalper says, like a real prop firm, except my shit is free. You don't have to do anything. I don't need anything from you. Prop firms, you have to pay to gain access. For me, you just have to be fucking watching the stream. So step 1, KIMBA NFT this week. Step 2, KIMBA coin. Step 3, nerd out. Subathon will wrap. We're going to give away a whole bunch of money. So today I want to do like a 2-bit giveaway. I want to do a BTCC giveaway. I want to do a KCEX giveaway. You guys ready? So we're just starting the KIMBA TV 2.0. That's what this is all about. And I'm going to be sending so much fucking money this week. All you got to do is pay attention. I've given so many trades over the last 4 or 5 days. Can't be that hard. All right, big dog. Any questions? It's too easy. Quit playing with me. Alrighty. Specifisher, rewind and make sure you rewind and watch the highlights. If Specifisher, you're not watching the YouTube highlights, that's why it's getting got. Alright, so make sure you watch the YouTube highlights. And make sure that you actually deserve it, Specifisher. Alrighty. Any questions? Math is the math. Too motherfucking easy. Quit playing with me. 15 minutes are left. Let me know if you guys have any questions. 15 minutes left. Kachaya boo-booya. Oh. Amino Noob says, Wong to be in a ETH long, you'll have to tell me what the data is. Yeah, but if you see the data and you want to take it, do it, Amino Noob. Every single day, every single trade is your opportunity to figure out if you know what you're doing or not. So Amino Noob, if I asked you, what's the CVD divergence that you took, right? What does the open interest say? Right? As long as you can tell me all of that and you can interpret the data correctly, do it. I'm just worried if you're taking trades and you don't know how to read open interest. You don't know how to read CVD. You know, you're taking a long when it's bearish. You know what I mean? So if you see it, take it. You know what I mean? If you see a bull div, you know, it's a bull div, right? If you know that the last 10 worked out, it worked out. Are you looking at S&P Confluence? Are you looking at Bitcoin Confluence? And if you're wrong, it means that you had no clue what you were doing, or maybe you interpreted a little, something wrong, and you always have an opportunity to get better. All right, Amino Noob. So embrace it. Let's get this nasty. I already told you where I'm logging ETH, so you do you, my boy. All right? Kachoy booba. Let me take this phone call real quick. All right, back. How we doing? Let's go. All right, so all right, any questions? What is that yellow line on S&P? That's the volume cluster. So if it's gonna continue to move up, you would want to flip that volume node into support. If you start to spend time below and you start to make lower lows and lower highs, then you have a structure change below volume node, and on the smaller time frame, that would indicate a little bit of bearishness. Yeah. Moon Farmer says, are you familiar with the Bloomberg terminal keyboards? Yes. I don't have one anymore, but I used to have one a while ago. Xantry says, is the volume profile a daily profile on the BTC chart? No, that is visual range volume profile. It's whatever I'm looking at. So like, watch, if I zoom in and include more price action, it'll change. Well, it's supposed to change. There you go. So it's whatever I'm looking at, it recalculates. So if I include like all of this, see it? Like it'll, see it changes. Yeah, visual range volume profile. Yep. Moon Farmer, are you good? Ooh. All right, let's see what we're dealing with over here. Come on, S&P. Let's get that shit. Easy money, playboy. Any questions, you guys okay? I'm just trying to narrate S&P on the 5-minute for you guys like we always do. It's a little slow, right? But it is what it is. You guys doing okay? All right.
I'm juicing.
I'm juicing. Any questions? 45 seconds on the hourly. Everybody juicing? Y'all better be juicing. Briggsy, what's going on, Briggsy? What's going on, Rockster Face? So who you got this weekend? Texas or Ohio State? I rent a lot of places to the Texas players in Austin. So I guess I'm rooting for Texas. Yeah. We're actually debating, baby girl and I, if we should go to the shoe. I can get tickets, really good tickets. But I don't think I have time, dude. I got to do the NFT release, and I got so much work I got to do this weekend. So, yeah. But I'm probably rooting for Texas. I know a bunch of those guys, so. I have a very, very popular Texas player in my Austin's crib right now. The one that I did the setup video for. All right, any questions? I'm just trying to narrate all this shit for you guys. Can I get a kachaya bubuya? Francois says, I don't know how to buy, but I'm so interested to buy the NFT. You should definitely nerd out. It's going to be on Magic Eden. But this will be like a good juice moment for you to nerd out on how NFTs work. Yeah, man. Let's go! Easy money, Bugatti money. You guys excited for September, y'all? I mean, September gonna be that juicy juice, know what I mean? September gonna be that juicy juice, boys. Kachai boo-boo-ya. Kachai boo-boo-ya. All right, 25 minutes. Juiciest is asking, is token going to be on Solana or ETH? Solana. Yes, sir. Amino Noob is asking, I can see a bearish CVD div, a bearish revop, and low open interest on the last pump. Should I hedge or flip? Whatever you need to do to start figuring out what your protocol will be moving forward. Right, Amino Noob? So do whatever you think is best, see what happens, and then just continue to refine, Amino Noob. Yeah, because I don't know, like when you say that you see a bearish CVD div, I don't know what time frame, right? I don't know if it's a 4 hour, and if you actually know that the 4 hour ones aren't working, right? So observation isn't TA. If you see a bearish CVD div, you need to be able to tell me what the chances are that will actually play out, right? If you tell me, hey, Kimba, I see a 15-minute bear div, I see a 1-hour bear div, I see a 4-hour bear div, what's the first thing that I tell you? Okay, the last 10 of them, what did they do? You need to be able to convert what you see to probabilities. Okay, you see a bear div, what the fuck does that mean? You know, does it increase or decrease your chances? Right? So did you actually anchor your VWAP from a volume node? I don't know if you're using anchor VWAP the right way. So, Amino Noob, what you need to do is figure out what can I do to build confidence. And is that the first time that you're seeing that? I mean, you've been here a long time. If you see a bearish CVD div and you have a bearish VWAP and you have low open interest, I would assume that if you've been here for 8-9 months, you should have been in this scenario where you do have a long and you do have a bearish CVD div and you do have a bearish VWAP and you do have everything that you talked about. I would assume that if you've been trading for 8 to 9 months, you've been in this situation at least 40 to 100 times. So what do you remember from all the other times that you were in a long and you saw all of that data? What did you do before? Did it work out? What can you do better? Those are the questions that you want to ask yourself, Amino Noob. Make sense? Your ability to self-improve is what makes you a good trader. Right? Imagine trading for 8 months and just fucking having zero value from your experience. You can't remember shit. You haven't been taking notes. You know, you don't know what the probability is, even though you've seen it hundreds and thousands of times. So the most important thing is, do you know what you're supposed to know? And as long as you do, just keep doing your best. You know, make incremental improvements. All right? Make sure that you don't make the same mistake over and over and over. And that's it. But I don't know what you don't know. So it's too difficult for me to tell you if what you're doing is right or wrong. You know, but what I can tell you is if you can't remember what it did before, you're wrong. Right? If you're not basing it off of probabilities, you're wrong. If you can't recall what it did before, you're wrong. All right. But if you can remember the last, 50, 100 times that you've been in the same exact scenario, it's very, very rare that you're going to tell me that you're in a situation right now. Maybe you're in a short and you see this bullish edge. Maybe you're in a long and you see this bearish edge. If you've been trading for longer than 6 months, every scenario you've probably seen it 10 plus times. So if you're still somebody that is like, wait, I don't know what to do. Either your memory is horrible, either your note taking is horrible, but something is wrong. I mean, if you've been in this game long enough, you've probably seen the trade that you're about to take or the trade that you're about to get stopped out on dozens and hundreds of times. So you got to be able to remember what happened in the past. Schwiggity swag. All right. So that's the most important concept, I think, to focus on. Amino Noob says, I just flipped because my bias is a little bearish in the medium time frame. Gonna keep tight stop loss. Nice. Just have fun with it, Amino Noob. And do those things hundreds and thousands of times. I see this data. Let me do it. Put stop loss at tiny profit, break even, let it be a free roll. Remember, the money will take care of itself, but every trade is for you to either confirm that what you're doing is good or you have an opportunity to adjust. Maybe I'm taking into this time frame isn't the best, or maybe I'm using this indicator too strong, or maybe I should take S&P Confluence stronger, or maybe I should do this, or maybe I should do that. But that's the real juice. So have fun with it, amino noob. All right, and nobody's gonna care if you're right or wrong. If it doesn't dump or if it doesn't pump. If you always take your trades based off of data, you're going to be satisfied with whatever happens. I've had plenty of times where I was like, God damn it, I knew I shouldn't have taken that short. I got stopped out on the higher high, but now I know, never again. I'm not going to do this. Every time I took a wrong trade or like I got stopped out on a loss, I would be like, why the fuck did I do that? I'm not going to do that again. And there you go. I might have lost a little bit, but I also gained the ability to not lose more money in the future. So, alrighty. But I've broken down ETH so many times. So, yeah, I would assume you have a pretty good idea of what I want on ETH. But let me know if you missed the Saturday nerd out. Juicy juice. Rockstar faces college football is life. Oh yeah, I'm a big football fan. So. This is last year I was an assistant coach, but this is the first year in the last 6 years that I'm not coaching the JV team. So, yeah, Rockstar, the high school near me, they run a classic wing tee. And for my corporate philanthropy, the place that I work for, we always have to do like a philanthropy. And so for the last couple of years, I've been the JV coach. And then last year I didn't have enough time, so I wasn't the JV head coach. I was the JV, I was basically like a glorified offensive coordinator, but Rockstar faces wing T, gotta play strict discipline. Yeah, dude, you know how many times I have to and they're JV kids, There's some that have been playing football since Pee Wee, so they know what the fuck to do, but there's a lot of kids that, their first year playing football was like freshman year, the year before, and yeah. Fullback, the dive back first. Oh, yeah. Usually my best running back is the fullback, and then 121 trap, Yeah, luckily my fullback, he's a beast. Good fakes hard every time, runs into the linebacker when he doesn't have the ball. So yeah. And then I put the fastest kid I have as the fucking wingback. So 121 sweep, easy. 129, easy. Halfback sweep, easy. Yeah, 101 trap, easy. Yes, sir. Phil My Berry says, if the wide receivers can block screens all day, we actually throw maybe once or twice a game. We run every single time. And they can't stop us. Moon Farmer says, best football movie, Any Given Sunday or Rudy. But my nickname in high school was Rudy, so I like Rudy, but... Insistence! Thank you for the cheer! Varsity Blues, yeah, Varsity Blues isn't bad either. Yeah. Very, very schwiggity schwaggity. Zantry says, Kimba, we have talked about putting an anchor VWAP on high sell volume candle a couple of days ago on ETH. I just used it for short and juiced a bit. Awesome. I do remember you asking about that, Zantry. Yes, sir. Keep using what you learn, my boy. You know, the math is the math and juice is the juice. Desktop. Oops. Okay. Let's see if this works. Little Giants, oh yeah, that's a good too. Yeah. Fred says this football season gonna be juice. It's gonna be juicy. Let's go. Do you think S&P is still bullish? It still has a chance. Yeah, order flow is neutral, but yeah, the candles are good. So yeah, I wouldn't get bearish yet. Yeah, I mean, if you like shorted 64.45 or something, that's fine. But for my S&P short, I probably won't short S&P until 66. And then, you know, I got to figure out what I'm going to do here. Single print and VWAP. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just watching S&P today because everything, there's no significant volume or order flow really anywhere on crypto right now. So yeah, we're just staring at S&P today. Yep. Okay, well, you know what? Should we do a little giveaway? I want to start maybe some giveaways then. Okay, let me just take a look at this data. Why is it like this? Okay, let's keep an eye on this. You guys doing okay? Get this line out of the way. Croissant ratatouille. Man, even though like I've had a lot of like pickpocketing incidences in Paris, good evening, Tone M. Where is the music? You want the music? Huh? You want the music? NFT! KIMBA NFT! Are you ready? Let me go grab a monster, man. you juicing? What you juicing? What you juicing? What you juicing? What you juicing? Juice is the juice. Math is the math. How we doing? Bugatti. Yeah. Juice. Easy money. Bugatti money. Easy money. Bugatti. Yeah. Let's get it. Juice. Don't get got, ho. Don't get got, ho. Don't get got, ho. Let's go. Bugatti. Data. Kachoya boo-boo-ya. Let's get it. Easy money. Bugatti money. Let's get it. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwaggity, schwiggity. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Matematica.
Shout out Kimba.
Matematica.
Let's get it. Kimba's popping.
All right. Stop the music for a second. How we doing? Dead Mark, what's going on? Aurum, what's going on? J-Bucks, what's going on? Dan Green, what's going on? Chris, what's going on? Fill My Berries, what's going on? Shorting Trilogy, what's going on? Satoshi Hodel, what's going on? Grimes, what's going on? J Sucks, what's going on? Xantry says, I'm so glad we have talked about VWAPs. Let's go. The data is the... Now imagine if you know CVD, open interest, fixed range volume profile, schwiggity schwaggity. Let's go, Xantry. The learning don't stop. The juice don't stop. Coinbase Boomer says, I hate being time poor. You and me both. You and me both. Yeah. Having 2 kids and a full-time job really makes it hard to lock in. Yeah, but you trying and you know, fate is going to reward that hustle, Coinbase Boomer. So shout outs to you, man. Keep doing your best. What you're doing is inspirational, my guy. Let's go. I remember, you know, being in my 20s and calling everybody that was like in their 30s, like grandpas at work. And now motherfuckers be calling me grandpa. It's crazy. All right, 16 minutes on the hourly. You guys good to go? Boo-boo-ya. Kimba did it again. Dole Kong says, it's sad to be called grandpa at work when I'm only 34. Yeah, but you know, it's relative. You know, anything like that's high performing, you know, like 30 to 40 is kind of like like when you're sort of reaching the end of your career, right? Because you just can't compete with somebody like in their 20s. You know, I still feel like I'm in early 30s and, you know, if I tried to do an all-nighter once a week, it wouldn't work. I would get sick. But yeah, man. Yeah, for the most part, I mean, think about it. You're a grandpa if you're a professional athlete, you know, 34, 35, right? That's when most people retire. It's just, how much can you really sacrifice? You know, you have to sacrifice your health. You have to sacrifice your time. You have to sacrifice your social relationships. And doing that beyond your 30s is extremely difficult, you know? So naturally speaking, like once you're, you know, in your 30s, your performance like significantly drops. You just can't compete with people in their 20s. Croissant Ratatouille says, I'm 19 and I already feel like I'm late too. Yeah, like it depends, you know, like if you're 19 and like if you're not starting to apply for internships and, you know, getting accepted into internships, it's going to start to feel like you're already late. You know, I don't know what it's like in outside of the US, but in the US, like 18, 19, like most of the kids that do well, you're going to have your internships locked in for your freshman summer and sophomore summer. I remember I had frat brothers that had their first internship like their junior year, and they were so far behind. So, yeah, but you know, asking somebody like in their 30s to like not sleep, you know, tonight and work all the way through the night and not sleep and work the next day is pretty difficult. You know, asking somebody to work the entire weekend when they have a family, pretty difficult. But I mean, Wall Street people get it done. You know, in Wall Street, you have to work the weekends, and it's just a give and take. You know, you got a lot of sacrifices have to be made to find success, and so. Dole Kong says, as a Korean, I had to serve military for 2 years. Dude, I think everybody should serve in the military. Oh my God, the amount of like lack of discipline, like everybody should be go to the military. Facts. Yeah, even to like at least see the world, you know, and like get sent off to different places and shit. But yeah, I feel like everybody needs to, because too many motherfucking average people all over the place, you know? Tone M says, I used to do all-nighters at work before the kids a lot. After the kids came, it's impossible if you want to keep the marriage. Exactly. And that's why, like, people that are really successful, you know, after like 30s and 40s, they're almost always divorced. Almost always. I think it's like 93% or something like that. John Kata says, do you have advice for internships? Yeah, I mean, what do you want to know? Get internships where you're trying to work. You know, you want to try to get your foot in the door. The goal is to be offered, you know, have job offers when you finish college, right? You don't want to be the average guy that has to go out and look for jobs. You want to be the one that already stood out while you were in college, so motherfuckers are recruiting you. So internships are the best ways to do that. Every place that I interned at, I had a job offer before I got out of college. So Xantry says, do you have a list of your indicators? Yeah, on Thursday, we're going to be pushing it out. Yeah, on Thursday, I'm going to have the KIMBA custom indicator out. Dole Kong says, my wife is Canadian, that my kids don't really have to go to military, but I'm like telling them if you don't behave, well, I would just send them. Yeah. Let's go, Matty Ice, XLR for weed. Kimba196 says, how much were you working out when you were 19? Every day. I've been working out every day since I was 11 or 12. I'm a pretty small person, like. So, like I kind of knew like I had to be strong. But I remember doing bicep curls like 11, 12, 13, and like my mom will tell you I used to do push-ups every day at night. Kimba19 says, what was your day at 19 years old looking like back in the day? I mean, I was in college, so, well, my college schedule sucked, dude. I had a 7:30 class every fucking year. So it was either a matter of if it was a Tuesday, Thursday class, right? Tuesday, Thursdays, you have like the 1 hour classes, 1 hour and a half classes. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, usually it's like the elective classes, right? But for the entirety of my college career, I had 7:30 classes. And so probably wake up like 7, chug egg whites, eat oatmeal, walk to class, homework class. And then probably I would try to work out sometime between 1 and 4. And then depending on the season, I would probably have like my intramural sport that I had to play sometime around 6. And then probably eat dinner and do homework with my college girlfriend. That would be about it. Yeah. Exalara says, I hope I can juice this week so I can treat my baby girl well next week. Let's get it. Coinbase Boomer says, wrestling was the sport that taught me the most about myself. Nice. I mean, there's a reason why, like, I don't really hire people that aren't like into sports. The two biggest like red flags when you're trying to hire at a high performing environment is only childs and people that don't enjoy sports or didn't play sports. Every Fortune 50 company that I did any sort of hiring help for, we always looked at sports and like your family profile. And then obviously like education and work experience, but you can tell a lot. Dole Kong says, I'm an only child. Did you grow up with like cousins and stuff? Have you read like the what's the thing called? I think the book is called I Want My Mommy and Daddy, but it's a psychological profile on kids that are only childs. Yeah, because there is a huge developmental gap that happens with kids that learn to, there's if for 18 years or 20 years or whatever, if you're told things like, hey, you need to share that with your brother. Hey, you need to do this for your brother. Hey, you need to what, like, to understand like how to share time and attention, how to do things for other people, how to sacrifice yourself. There's like a huge gap that happens. So you could be an only child, but like, let's say you were raised by your grandma and you had you were raised with a bunch of cousins, then you can overcompensate for that. But there's like a huge developmental gap that happens with kids that have never had to share anything, right? That never had to share time with their kids or time with their parents, right? There's a difference developmentally when a dad says, hey, your sister has a ballet show. I'm not going to be able to go to your baseball game today. I'm going to go to your sister's ballet show. All right. But on the next one, I'm going to go to your baseball game. There's a huge like development that happens in your brain, to be able to sacrifice what you want for somebody else and to do that consistently for the first 18 years of your life, to understand, truly how to share and allocate resources. So it's a really interesting book. Everybody should read it. But I've had so many problems with people that were like only childs that like don't really understand the concept of team. So that's also the reason why like think about like military academies. They don't take people that didn't play sports. Like when you want to apply for Ivy League, yeah, you better have, a perfect grade. You better be the top student from your state. But if you didn't play sports, you're probably not going to get accepted, Like think about Mark Zuckerberg. He was like an all-state tennis player, probably the best tennis player in his state. So you got to be smart and you got to have that competitiveness. Just being smart isn't good enough. You're probably still going to just be good enough to be above average. But if you want to be like exceptional, you need to have like that competitiveness, that like want to like destroy somebody, you know? Dolkong says, in that sense, my kids are safe. Yeah, but it's really interesting. It's really just about like what happens inside of a child's brain when they're told like, hey, you need to share that with your brother. Hey, you had enough time on the Super Nintendo or Game Boy, give it to your brother. Yeah, you know, and like learning from a really early age that sacrificing yourself for the good of other people is ultimately the best way to be a good brother or a good sister. So, Inky, I dislike sports. That's okay. That's okay. But you can have a competitive attitude in other places. Sports is the easiest way to kind of see if you have that or not. Some people don't have the drive to look at somebody else and be like, I'm going to fucking destroy that fucker. I want to know that I'm better than that person. Some people just don't have like a competitive drive, you know? So if you're hiring somebody, like how do you figure out that person has that competitive drive? Sports and experience in sports is one of the easiest ways, but there's tons of like, you know, psychological profiling that you can do to figure out if somebody's competitive or not. Some people really don't care, like to be better than somebody else. You know, I don't know how they fucking live their life like that, but some people like generally, like my youngest sister, like doesn't care about being better than everybody else. You know, she's completely fine with just being average. Kind of blows my mind, but she doesn't care, you know, and that's cool. I don't have to compete with her for the top spot. I don't have to compete with people like that for the top spot. But yeah, some people are extremely competitive. You know, I've had coworkers tell me, dude, I'm gonna fucking take his soul today. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. All right, let me see what S&P is doing. All right, god damn, this bitch is slow as fuck. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Robinachi says, my parents aren't the richest, but I got everything spoon-fed, and comparing to my friends who have siblings, my parents baby me for a long time, and they still do it until now. But I see what you mean as being the only child. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, there is no right or wrong, you know? And I think parenting or philosophy or, you know, how you want to live your life or how you want to raise kids, there's no right or wrong. Everybody does what they want to do, you know? And everybody, I'm sure, does their best. Yeah, the thing about parents that will spoon feed everything or really just kind of like cater to their kids is that that's not realistic. That doesn't translate to the real world, right? So, you know, somebody that is coddled and kind of protected by their parent, they are fucked when they go out into the real world, because the real world is unfair, it's brutal, it's hyper competitive, and like when you go out there, your parents can't fight your battles for you, you know? So I think it's like you have to have a balance. You definitely want to, like, I'm sure that if I have daughters, I'm going to fucking baby the shit out of them, you know? But I also know that the world will not baby them. The world is extremely cruel. And it's my job to make sure that they're going to be able to fight and win in that world. So I think it's okay to present the value proposition as, look, you're my kid. I love you. I love the shit out of you. I'm going to baby you. But once in a while, you're going to have to learn things, and I'm not going to be able to baby you, and you're going to have to learn it the hard way because I want you to be able to win out there in the real world and not lose. So, you know, sometimes we're going to have to do it this way, but yeah. Kachoy boo-boo, yeah, man. But, you know, I always used to think my parents were absolutely fucking batshit insane, especially my mom. And I always used to think that she was like super, super strict. But as a grown adult now, I'm so thankful. And I'm going to do it the same way with my kids probably. So my mom may have sacrificed a little bit of our like relationships when I was younger, but now that I know what she sacrificed and, you know, what it was for, I'm so thankful. So, yeah. Dilophosaurus says, I don't even think the world is that bad. Most people are genuinely good people. Yeah, but you're talking about most. I'm not talking about most. I'm talking about if you want to be the top 1%. Yeah, I'm talking about if you want to be successful. Yeah. If you want to be average and you're okay with being average, then yes, most people are genuinely good people, 100%. Do you think most people are genuinely good people if you're talking about the top 1%? They are very compromising, you know, morally. They are willing to sacrifice their morals so that their kids can be juicing. For the most part, everybody that I know that has a net worth of over, let's say 100 mil or 200 mil, they'll do whatever it takes. They don't give a fuck. They don't care about you. They're just trying to win at any cost. So that's what I'm trying to talk about is if you want to be average, then yeah, you're fine. I'm talking about if you really, really want to be successful. Then you got to be competitive. You know, then maybe you need to be self-aware of growing up as an only child, what that did to you. You know, you gotta, it just comes down to how aware are you of your competition. You know, some people like do not have a genuine grasp of how incredibly smart and hardworking other people can be. So they have this misguided self-illusion that they're hardworking or they're smart, but they're just fucking average. Yeah. But for sure, yeah. Maddie I says there are real demons out there. Please be careful. Oh yeah. You got to be a beast. Yeah. Dole Kong says, is that why usually second kids are more smart? Could be. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. For WEEX says, I don't know much of these people. Well, you got to step your game up. Yeah. And you don't need to personally know super wealthy and successful people, but read books. You know, there are so many people that have done amazing things in human history, like nerd out, you know. That's what I always tell people is like, imagine trading and never learning basic strategy, right? Like not knowing, oh, that's bullish, or oh, that's bearish. Oh, this is a bull div. Oh, that's a bear div. Imagine like never reading or listening to highly successful people and just like doing your own thing, right? That fucking is crazy, I feel like. If you talk to, read, nerd out, study, like all the successful people in human history, they all have very, very similar overlapping mindsets and ways to think about and go about life, you know? So imagine like just doing your own thing and never trying to figure out what other successful people, like how they think or how they do things, you know? Like that's crazy. So just nerd out, y'all. You know, don't like make up shit. Don't do whatever you think is right. You know what I mean? Fuck what you think, bro. You are coping, you are hoping, you know. Don't do what, you know, what you think is right. Know what I mean? Let's go! Easy money, Bugatti money. Quit playing with me. You gotta know what you're doing. Do you think ES is still bullish? Yeah. I've been here the whole fucking time, bro. So we drew it like that. So that's the volume node, and it's kind of slow. I thought we would have been above 64.45 by now. So I don't know. It's just bing bong ding dong. This is literally it's just scribbling. What about Bitcoin? Bitcoin is the same as yesterday. I'm still waiting for 105. Okay? Make sure you get caught up. I've already talked to you about where I'm looking to long Bitcoin, where I'm looking to long ETH, where I'm looking to long Sol. I've set alerts with you guys. If you have any questions on where my next trades are, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Saturday nerd out, Sunday nerd out, yesterday stream. Let's go. All right. Love you guys. Kachoy bubuya. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Any questions though? You guys are the fucking best, man. We're blessed, Lions. Truly blessed. 23 minutes left. Let's take a look at where we are with
You just said.
Okay, it's Gucci. Okay, order flow is still stagnant. Jiminy Christmas. Shout outs to YouTube. You guys have anything you guys want to talk about? You guys okay? Y'all juicing with me? Everybody juicing with me? We schwiggity swaggitying these bows? Everybody Gucci. Kachoya boo boo, yeah? Love you guys, Lions. Flown Phantom. Huskier, what's going on? For weed. Cowboy Crypto. TTV, let's get it. Andre, let's get it. Zantri says, do you have optimism on your radar? I don't think so. Magic Cloud, Peter, Cytilix. Okay, exclamation 2-bit, exclamation BTCC, and exclamation KCEX. Dopamine. What do you guys want to do?
Kimba. Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
Kachasha. What's the weather supposed to be like, y'all? Okay, everything looks good.
Daddy, chill.
20 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. Okay, okay. I like Suki says, what a chill day today. For sure, the volume is so low, even on S&P. Yeah, I like Suki. Have you been here since the beginning of the day? What do you think about the S&P interpretation? I thought we would have already made a higher high, but it is what it is, you know? Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Ridiculously slow. So, I mean, it is pixel fucking at least. TTV Strict says, can you tell more plans for Solana? I don't think so. I've been talking about everything for so long. I mean, do you have any questions for me? Hit me with a question. TTV Strict. I don't think I can TA Sol any more than we've already done since the weekend. I've like broken down everything. Hit me with a question. Tell me what it is that you still don't know about Sol. Can you hit me with a question? Because we talked about the fib, we talked about the VWAP. I showed you literally on Saturday, I did a 2-hour lesson on open interest in CVD. So you should already know how to read the data. You should already have the VWAP. You should already have the value area high, value area low. You already know about the Fibonacci. You already know where all the bad lows and bad highs are. Is there anything else that I can cover? I don't think so. But you tell me. TTV Strict. As I feel like as long as you watched the Saturday Nerd Out and the Sunday Nerd Out, you're good. Trust what you know. You know? Don't ask me every day, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Like, you know what I think, right? So tell me if the CVD looks bullish or bearish. Tell me if the open interest looks bullish or bearish. If you don't know, it's fine. Tell me that. You know? But tell me, what is it about the Saturday Nerd Out that is confusing where you still can't figure out how to read open interest or CVD? Help me help you. Don't just ask me stupid shit like, what do you think? What do you mean, what do I think? So help me help you. All right? But everything has been talked about. I don't know what you don't know. And if you don't know something, help me help you understand it. Okay? But can you tell me if the CVD is bullish or bearish? Can you tell me if the open interest is bullish or bearish? And if you can't, if you still don't know how to read this data, tell me, and I can do it again. You know, but tell me what from the Saturday Nerd Out didn't make sense. Because somebody was like, hey, even my pet parrot is understanding this. Somebody's pet parrot was understanding it. Okay? I basically have taught my 5-year-old niece how to tell me how to see if open interest delta is bullish or bearish. I know you can do it. So what about the Saturday Nerd Out when I showed you guys how to read open interest in CVD? What about that was confusing? And what about that do you need me to go over? Tell me what you didn't know and help me get you caught up on that aspect. You feel me? Strict? What is it that you don't understand? You tell me. TTV says, I'm asking for today because I'm 24 hours in job and from phone is hard to see. Then don't trade. You're going to get wrecked. TTV. Do you think that you competing against somebody that went to Harvard, that has been working 20 years at Goldman Sachs, do you think you're going to be able to compete against that person if you don't even have time to look at the charts? Be honest with yourself. You're not, you know, if you're just playing pickup basketball at your local YMCA for 30 minutes every day, do you think you're going to be able to be a professional basketball player? You do understand that this does take some type of time commitment. So don't half-ass your work and half-ass the TA, you know? Pick a time, nerd out, give it all you got. But if you're too busy doing other things, you're not going to learn. So where do you genuinely think in your brain that you can be doing this part-time and actually be competitive? Let me ask you this. Do you understand that not everybody is going to juice? Do you understand that maybe 6 to 7% of retail traders will be profitable? Now, do you think the way that you're going about committing and spending time is a competitive thing that will push you into the top 6, 7%? Sometimes like the truth is right in front of your face and you just don't even want to accept it sometimes. But you need to figure out a way to spend more time and give a bigger time commitment to this. And I think that's when you want to actually ask me stuff. Because if you don't have time, you're going to lose to everybody that does have time. I'm just going to be honest with you. If you're practicing basketball or soccer for 30 minutes every day, but I'm practicing for 6 hours a day, I'm going to beat you. You know, and that's just the truest truth in life. There's people that get to win and there's people that are destined to lose. So you gotta, I think you need to figure out how to spend more time. And then that's when you want to actually figure out, you know, this is what I want to learn and juice on. Yeah, but I would just say that if you keep doing this and you're spending very, very little time, you're destined to lose. And you will only figure out ways to lose. You won't figure out ways to win. So for now, I would just say, you know, keep learning and keep, you know, learning at your own pace, but you shouldn't be trading. I don't know if you have that competitive edge. You don't have the time to invest. You know, so just keep learning and don't take any trades. You got to be self-aware and self-honest. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing, if you just started learning and you're still trading, you like to lie to yourself, I think. Or you're not like really self-aware that you have no idea what you're doing, that you have no chance of competing. Yeah, so it's okay. You don't want to just throw away your hard-earned money, you know? This isn't glorified gambling. You're competing with people that have way more money than you. You're competing with people that have way more time than you. You're competing with people that have way more experience than you. You got to really understand like who you're competing against. You know, and this is what I mean. Like some people don't really realize how much smarter or how much richer or how much more passionate other people might be than them. So really, really understand who you're competing against. All right. So yeah, it's, you know, if I were you, brother, I would just really pick one topic that you feel like you want to master and stick to that until you know, really understand it. S&P going? I'm not surprised. Are you? Are you, Latisse? Have you been here since the beginning of the day, Latisse? How fucking long ago did I say S&P order flow is bullish? So as long as you're not surprised, am I surprised, Latisse? I'm not surprised. I'm surprised at how fucking slow this bitch was. But did I read the order flow correctly? Did I get got? I didn't get got. What you think? Latisse, you think I'm surprised or I'm just fucking yawning right now? Huh? Quit playing with me. Did I read the order flow on S&P correctly? I think so. That's all it is, man. It's just data. It's just data. Let's get it. Specifisher says, where is it going though? That's not trading, Specifisher. Yeah. So, Specifisher. You don't want to try to predict where is it going. Who cares? Your job is to be prepared, Specifisher. If it goes to 6,600, I know what data I'm going to look at and I know what I'm going to do. If it doesn't, if it swing fails, I know what I'm going to do. I'm prepared for every situation, Specifisher. If you're going to ask, what is it going to do? Where is it going to go? What's going to happen? You're not trading, you're gambling. So Specifisher, do you have levels to the upside? Do you know where the anchor VWAP is? Right? Do you know where the Fibonacci extensions is? Do you have levels to the upside and levels to the downside? When it gets there, can you read the data and tell me if it's bullish or bearish? That's it. And so if it goes up and if it looks bearish, you're prepared to short. If it goes down and if it looks bullish, you're prepared to long. That's it, Specifisher.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
So my next level of interest since last week has been up here. Is it going to go there? I don't know. Am I saying that it's going to go there? Fuck no. If it does this and it cleans the high, I know what I'm going to do. That's the entry for the short. And that's the invalidation. I know what I'm going to do if it does this. You know? I mean, I don't know if you've been here for it, but do you understand that I've been watching that single print for a very, very long time? I didn't get stopped out.
You just said,
look at my stop. By the way, we put this stop loss live. And I didn't get stopped out. I got pixel perfect avoided. Let me refresh this bitch. But look, how the fuck did I pull that off? Do you understand that we put that stop loss live? We put that stop loss live. I didn't even change it. That's from Friday. Now, how the fuck did I do that? How did I put that stop loss right there on Friday and I didn't get pixel fucked? Because it's math. Easy money, Bugatti money. Kachoy, any questions? You guys okay? You guys Gucci Magucci? Y'all juicing? Y'all schwiggity with it? Can I do a giveaway? Should we do a $10,000 giveaway real quick? All right, 6 more minutes. Let's keep doing what we do, and the math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Exclamation giveaway. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready for the NFT? Quit playing with the math. I'm gonna go blind. Are we juicing, Lions? Who juicing? Kachoy boo boo ya! Lions, let's go. Let's lock in. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? 10,000 hours, y'all. KIMBA gang, let's go. Juice! Yeah! Juice! Math. Country, boo boo, yeah, let's go. Juice. Math. Country, boo boo. Country. Juice. Bugatti. Lions. Y'all better quit playing with me. Math is math. KIMBA gang Lions. All right, Lions, we're going to be pushing updates to the KIMBA TV dashboard. The dashboard might not be accessible for the next couple minutes, all right? All right, it's already live. Kachoya! Yeah, 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 swiggity, swiggity. Bugatti! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Woo! Woo! Lions of Lithuania! Stop, lost, country, boo boo! Yeah, bitch! Kachaya! Swiggity, swiggity, swiggity! Bitch! Bitch! Woo! Yeah! Can't lose! KIMBA gang! Juice! Let's go! Kachaya! Swiggity, swiggity, swiggity! Juice! Mm-hmm. Too easy. Bitch! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Exclamation dashboard! You have no fucking idea what's coming. You guys have no idea.
Toddler
Holy
NFT
shit!
donated $5.
Hey!
Linking my wallet ATM. KATCHOOOOIIIIBUBUYAAA.
Linking my wallet.
BUGATI money. BUGGATISHIGYTYSHAGYYTYYY.
It got so confused, it had to spell the bitch. It got so confused, it had to spell the bitch. Shout out Todd's in the building! Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Huh? Are we juicing, Lions? Y'all better quit playing with me. It's gotta be test niet. Let's go!
You know, one thing
Let's
my trainer
go!
told me, he said, what did
Y'all
he say?
quit playing with me
He told
now.
us to be prepared.
Let's juice! Kachoy boo boo! Kachoy boo boo! Kachoy boo boo! Kachoy boo boo! Yeah. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Let's go. Juice it. Go. 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 Yes. Schwiggity. Schwaggity. Let's get it. Bugatti. Let's go. Yes. Testicles so big I need a net. Call it test net. Let's go. Easy. Yeah. 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 Easy money. Kachoy boo boo ya. Let's go! Juice! 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 Essen peasy! Kachoy! Boo boo! Yeah! Let's go, motherfuckers! Kachoy! God damn, y'all! Let's go, KIMBA gang! The future is brighter than ever! Yes! Kachoya! All right, should we let us up? All right, that's good to go. Dude, I have so much shit I gotta do. Baby girl wants to go out on the lake for a sunset dinner. What the fuck?
Shout out KIMBA.
Ah!
Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Why the fuck does this planet only have 24 hours and a full rotate? What the fuck, man? Okay, what's next? We got that done. You know what? Can I get a little Latuche and can I do a quick little giveaway? Can I do a quick little giveaway, Lions, especially for the international and European Lions? Should we do a? Can I do it? Let's do a What's the data that I need? Let's do like 3,000 on 2-bit, 3,000 on BTCC, and like 5,000 or 6,000 on KCEX. Let's add in a different exchange today. We'll do 2-bit. We'll do BTCC and KCEX. And then tomorrow, we'll do 2-bit, BTCC, KCEX, and BLOFIN. Okay? But y'all better quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. All right? The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Y'all better be prepared. All right? Do not play with me. Cachoy? Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me.
Quit playing with me!
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Kachai boo-boo-ya. TTV Strict says, I work 24/7 and I spend what'd you say, TTV Strict? I work 24/7 and spend most of my free time learning, but I'll be honest, every time I learn something new from you, I see how much I'm still missing. I kind of regret not listening to you earlier. As you said, I shouldn't be gambling. Now, the most important investment is time, and I have to work and learn more. I'm afraid that before I learn, you'll stop streaming. Besides, your streamers are amazing. Have a lot of fun watching them. TTV Strict, thank you for the kind words. If you are TTV Strict, first off, eventually I will start streaming less because I'm going to have to shift my attention to, the day-to-day operations of running the exchange, right? So pretty soon I'll probably start streaming less. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop streaming, but now that I'll have my own exchange to work on, I'm going to be focusing pretty much all my time on that. But I'll always have educational content. I'm working on educational content right now that I'll always have on the YouTube for free. So when you're ready, you're always going to have access to all of that, TTV Strict. Also, being a KIMBA has nothing to do with me, and I hope you understand that. If you're somebody that your decision-making process is based off of data and preparation, you're a KIMBA. If you're somebody that can resist the temptation of being a bitch ass, and regardless of if you're losing money or making money, you can support, help, and root for other people, you're a KIMBA. If you enjoy and take pride in, and enjoy getting better, then you're a KIMBA lion. And so the community is never going to go away. The group of KIMBAs is never going to go away, TTV Strict. All right? So whether I'm streaming or not, whether I'm here or not, being a KIMBA has nothing to do with me. You feel me? Yeah, but that being said, even though you might not have time, TTV Strict, everything that you said indicates a winning mentality, a winning attitude, and you're going to be fine. When you do have time and when you are ready, TTV Strict, I'm here for you. Everybody is here for you, and let's juice. So you might not have time, but you've got the right mentality. So you're already a winner in my book. All right? Kirito Yagi says, I did not get my giveaway yet from BTCC last week. Does it take a bit longer? No. If you didn't get it in 24 hours, then they probably are either thinking that you're cheating or something. Yeah. Remember, Kirito Yagi, everything is done for a reason, right? So, one of the pros and cons for the exchange is that they can figure out who is actually like a good user and who isn't. So you didn't like try to cheat the system and like make multiple accounts, right? Obviously I have access to your IPs. They have access to your IPs. We're cross-referencing. I have like browser data. So it's pretty easy. Like even if you used a VPN and like a VM, unless you like really get nasty and like change your MAC address, right? Like your hardware ID, because I know what your Ethernet card ID is, right? So for the most part, like I'm gonna be able to tell, like, oh, this person's trying to cheat the system, right? And that's the data, right? So make sure that you don't try to like cheat the system. Otherwise, like you're gonna get fucked because all the exchanges share data. So if you try to cheat, like imagine trying to cheat the KIMBA giveaway, which leads to you not being able to withdraw on another exchange that you KYC'd on because we know that you're a cheater. You know what I mean? So no, if you didn't get it in 24 hours, something is wrong, and you should definitely reach out to the BTCC exchange guy. Yeah, but don't try to cheat the system. Because not only are you never going to get a giveaway, you're probably never going to be able to withdraw when you want to. Yeah, there's been plenty of times where I'll be like, oh, wow, this guy has 5 accounts. What a fucking idiot, you know? And then I'll submit their UIDs to all the exchanges, and I'll be like, make sure this guy never withdraws. Got him! Yeah, so be honest and have integrity, you know? Don't let a $100 giveaway be the reason why you get blacklisted on every single exchange, you know what I mean? Kirito Yagi says, I was thinking I typed in my UID wrong. That could be possible too, Kirito Yagi. Yeah, but you just reach out to Top Cat and he can help you. Can I get a kachoy boo-boo-ya? Yeah, but you should have gotten it, Kirito Yagi, so reach out to Top Cat. Juice! Juice!
I'm juicing.
All right. Shall we juice? Everybody juice. Juicy fruit. Kimba, I can't wait until you do Boogama Nerd Out. Yeah, it's most likely either going to be tomorrow or Thursday. Yup. Yeah, you excited? I'm excited because I want to know how you knew S&P was going to pump. I don't know anything, brother, okay? But it's a hidden CVD bull div, and the order flow is only consisting of motherfuckers longing. So if price is going up, and if open interest delta is going up, that's bullish. On the flip side, all of this was open interest delta going down. So that would be not bearish. So make sure that you rewind, but we had identified the volume node here, okay? And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the open interest right when we break. Now, if this was doing this and open interest delta was going like this, then I would have been like, okay, shit, maybe we should, short the bearish retest or something, right? There were people asking me, hey, Kimba, do you think S&P is still bullish? Do you think it's still bullish? Right when we were down here. And I said, yeah, it doesn't look bad. Alrighty. Boogammas will help, but Boogammas will help you find levels, but you still need to be able to read the data. Okay? Boogammas will help you find levels, but you still need to be able to read the data. Okay? Bugatti money. Wait them outlaws. Where is this going? Okay, I gotta upload this file. Hold on a second. Oh, whoops. What's my... how the fuck? When I'm outlaws, juicy juice. Crypto Numid, you'll just have to wait until next year, my boy. Any questions though? Y'all juicing? And then Friday is... And then... Crypto Numid says, lost some money up and down. That's okay. That's okay. Been playing with Sui. Okay. Yeah, I mean, do you know what I'm doing for Sui? So I'm going to be looking for the naked point of control and a sweep structure. If the sweep structure doesn't happen, then I'm going to be waiting for the box. Yeah. But let's see if it cleans. Let's see if value holds, point of control. Know what I mean? And we went over this on Saturday pretty thoroughly. We set alerts. It can't, Sui got triggered yesterday. Tau got triggered yesterday. Crypto Numa says, yes, watch your last review. I'm up to date with it. Nice. Yeah, let's do it. I will try to, I gotta get more calls done with like the NFT gang. So I'm gonna be in and out on the stream, but I'll try to stream for most of the day. So if this does happen today, we'll do it live, okay? Yeah, but I promised baby girl that we could do like a dinner on the lake. And so there is a chance that later on I'll be on the boat for a little bit. So
Shout out KIMBA.
if I can figure out a way to not dox myself,
KIMBA was popping.
we'll do like an IRL stream. And watch me take a Sui and a Tau Long in the middle of the lake. On my boat. Ain't gotta be testnet. That's a testnet lake. Easy money, Bugatti money. All I know is I ain't gonna pussyfoot. I'm not gonna pussyfoot anything. You know why? Because I'm prepared. Lions! Can I get a cut, joy, boo boo, yeah! Juice! Can I get a boo boo, yeah! Let's go! Hey, Lions, y'all better quit playing with me. Schwiggity, 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 schwiggity. Don't pussyfoot! Yeah! Math is math! Always. Get back. Everybody down, everybody down, everybody! Y'all better not! Don't pussyfoot. All right, should we let us up? And then I want to do some giveaways. Let's do some giveaways. Cool? How many people still haven't won on BTCC or 2-bit? Y'all better quit playing with me. TTV says, what do you think about scalping on 1/5 minute? Do you do it? Nope. No, I've done it, and I'm not the greatest scalper. TTV. Yeah. Smaller time frame is just not enough data. I feel like it's closer to gambling than actually trading. By definition, smaller time frame is unreliable because you don't have enough time and volume. So taking 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute bull divs, open interest, delta, tricky. What I do, however, strict is I'll trade the 1 hour, 30 minute, 4 hour. But when it gets to that level and I'm looking at the data, I'll jump into a 1, 3, 5 minute smaller time frame to execute it. So I just got that 2-bit. Nice, DB. Crazy. iToro says, I just won the giveaway on 2-bit and I'm juicing. Y'all better be juicing. Please. Please be juicing. All right, everybody good to go. Exclamation giveaway. Make sure you're prepared. All right, make sure you're subbing to the YouTube, the Twitch. Make sure you have good interactions. All right, the data is the data with the schwiggity. All right, everybody better be juicing. All righty, big dog. Bugatti, man. Yeah. Let's go. Kachaya. Kachaya boo-boo-ya. Can I get a kachaya boo-boo-ya? Yeah. Juice! All right, let me get ready for this giveaway, and then I gotta get a call done with this CEO guy. So let me just make sure. All right. That looks good. That looks really good. How y'all doing, Lions? Y'all motherfuckers juicing. What do you think about shorting Soul? Do you, boo-boo? All you're gonna do is help my long, I think. Yeah, I mean, don't short because you want to get filled at 172. You short because there's bearish data that says there's bearish edge. So, Soul is... How long have you been watching me? Soul is my biggest altcoin long. And I'm holding that bitch until 450. So obviously 216 and 230 is my level of interest, and maybe we do hit a little bit of a snag, and I'm always going to be thinking worst case scenario, and could there be a pullback all the way down to 172? Sure, but every pullback is a gift, I think. And it really just comes down to, do you think we're going to get rate cuts? And do you think rate cuts are bullish? So if that is, you may want to front run that, not be the guy that longs the day of when we get rate cuts. Yeah, but do you though? If you see it, take it. I don't think shorting altcoins is a good idea at all. For me, every pullback we get, the bigger the pullback, the better. I would look for a long if I wasn't in it. Yeah, but at the end of the day, do you? I'm a random crackhead on the internet with a giant bong in front of my face. If you think that you're going to ask me and you don't need to do your own homework, you're tripping. So, just don't get got, okay? I don't want you to get got. Twitching Greg says, how much you shaving if data looks bearish at 230, 250? Probably 33%. But Greg, so let me ask you this, Greg. Pop quiz, motherfucker. Greg, let's go. You ready? What would be the confluencing level for Bitcoin and S&P if I'm going to be interpreting or looking to see if 230 or 250 could be bearish? What would be the confluencing level for Bitcoin? And what would be the confluencing level for S&P if Solana is to go to 230 or 250? All right. And let me also ask you this. Thursday and Friday, we have GDP and PCE. And you heard me talk about this scenario where the data comes out bearish, right? So every idiot shorts, right? But they don't understand that if the data is that bearish, then you have to do rate cuts, which is then bullish. So I would love a initial move as a debate dip on Thursday or Friday. What about you? But I'm also ready for the opposite, right? What if the data says, dude, we actually don't need a rate cut? Trump is going to fucking lose his mind if Jerome Powell doesn't cut rates in September, right? He already fired that one lady. So like both ways, I'm ready to go for Thursday, Friday. Like I'm trying to, if we go to 66 hundo, like tomorrow during the day and we hit that overnight, I might short in TP and you know, I might think about shorting 230 on Sol or shaving a significant amount at 230. So I'm playing right now for Thursday and Friday, Greg. So part of the answer is going to involve when do we hit 230 and 250? Because if we're hitting 6,600, if Bitcoin is hitting 118, if Solana is at 230, then I might need to hedge short Thursday and Friday, and then on Monday is going to be another great place to long. You know, obviously I don't have any fucking data, so I'm just like making shit up in my head, but I'm preparing for Thursday and Friday, Greg. And so when you ask me how much are you shaving if the data looks bearish at 230, 250, well, what day? You feel me? Wednesday night? Thursday before GDP or PC, or Friday morning before PCE numbers come out? That would have a huge impact. You with me? So I would say 33%, but it could be more, it could be less, depending on Thursday and Friday and when do we hit that. And on the contrary, Greg, imagine if we're hitting 105 or 108 on Thursday and Friday. Dude, imagine if can you think about this for a second? We hit 108 on Thursday or Friday. Okay? Well, it has to be Thursday for my scenario. And then on Friday, we hit 105. What would you do? Like, what would be the first piece of edge that you would prioritize? Like, I would be staring at order flow on S&P. You know? I want to get into the position today, as you said, for Thursday and Friday, but the opportunities we said did not happen. What should we do in this situation? Be prepared. So, Barack, does that mean that you only had one plan? Barack? Having one plan doesn't sound like you're prepared. You need to be prepared for if the most ideal situation doesn't happen. If you are guarding your village from a zombie attack, aren't you thinking about, okay, they could come from here, they could come from here, they could come from here, they could do this, they could do that. If your only plan is, I think they're going to come from here, so let's block this. You're not prepared. What if that doesn't happen? Yeah, so in general, your question was, what should we do in this situation? You need to be better prepared. I already have my plan. Do you want to know what my plan is? Guess what? I'm already in an ETH long. I'm already in a SOL long. So my situation is a little bit different from yours in that I'm trying to not get stopped out if it pulls back super, super, super deep. I don't really have to be aggressive with getting in necessarily. Dr. Manhattan. Can't get a booby. Mario says, how do you chase a trade? I've shown it live many times. And so if you've missed those, I would just say, hey, ask me and let's do it live. Yeah, but I've shown you guys how to do it. We've done it live. And not only that, Mario, but we actually prepare. I will always say, if you want to be aggressive and if you want to put blind limits, this is where you can do it. If you want to be the second most aggressive way to do it would be to do it like this. And if you just want to wait and you're okay with chasing it, then you would do it this way. But we've broken it down like that for many trades, Mario. So you just got to pay attention, I guess. I don't know how you've missed those. But for the most part, like 80% of the trades that we talk about, we talk about plan A, which is this is the most aggressive. We talk about plan B, and I'll say this is the second most aggressive. And then I'll even have like if you really, really want to just be conservative, this is where you would market smash and this is your invalidation. Most of the time, it's going to be something like, okay, like for example, a failed auction, right? This is going to be like a VWAP, and we'll say, hey, if you want to put blind limits, you can always put blind limits on the VWAP, and the structure change from the previous or a 30-minute candle close below the VWAP, that will be when you market smash close. Okay, sometimes the second most aggressive is like wait for a Fibonacci pullback or a structure change. Give it a higher high, get that higher low. Last but not least, zoom out and take a look at the bigger idea. So what you're looking for is it to break above the neckline, bounce off, do a bullish retest. How do you confirm a bullish retest? It's a higher high. So you've got blind limit, you've got fib, and that's the invalidation, or you can wait for structure change. And of course, this is going to be on the higher time frame. You can get this one, and that's your invalidation. But pretty much like every single trade, we do a plan A, plan B, plan C, and I break down for you the most aggressive, second most aggressive, and third most aggressive. I don't know how you've missed those. Almost every single trade, we break it down like that, Mario. So you got to pay better attention. Let's go. Quit playing. Okay? Did you know that we've already done something similar for this? So, for example, what would be the most aggressive? You put blind limits. You do Fibonacci extension, ATR. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and do it if you feel like it. This is your volume node. You know, you could make an argument and be like, but it's 1.25. Whatever you want, you know. But the better thing to do would be to wait for a SFP. That's your level. That's your entry. It doesn't matter how low it goes. It doesn't matter how deep it goes. Entry, stop loss. Okay? If that does happen, then you're going to already be anticipating. By the way, we drew this. By the way, we fucking drew this on Saturday. Okay? Entry, stop loss type of shit. Right? So that's your neckline. So do you want to do swing high, swing low? Entry, stop loss. Or do you want to wait for this to break? Do this, and then do that. Entry, stop loss. And on this move down, you're looking at open interest. When the bottom is set, you're going to look at the CVD on the smaller time frame and the bigger time frame. And then this is where you have to pay attention to open interest. Okay? And this open interest is going to basically tell you if you should take this or not. This should be open interest delta going down. This should be open interest delta going down. This should be open interest delta up. And this needs to be open interest delta going up. Otherwise, you can close it whenever you want. 30-minute candle close, invalidation, whatever. So, that's it. The question is where have you been? Because I do that for every trade. And I did that on Saturday for this one. Okay? And then remember, if the data doesn't look good, if the div isn't there, if the open interest doesn't signify that it's not bearish or bullish, then we already have plan D. You know, maybe this doesn't work. Maybe this just goes like this. Do you understand that I also have this ready to go? Don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm not going to get got. They're not going to catch me with my pants down. They're not going to catch me unprepared. Whatever happens, I will be ready. If it comes down here, I can take a look at the open interest, CVD. Do I have a reason to long? You know, is it only an SFP? Or does the open interest and CVD help me? If so, market smash papink. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Who gives a fuck? But you got to be ready though. Okay? I feel like we did the CVD and the open interest delta so many times in the last 5 days. It's simply just going to be a pop quiz. And if you know how to read CVD divergence, if you know how to read open interest, then you should be excited for that opportunity. Maybe there's a reason to long. If it shows up, take it. Maybe you don't get round tripped, and maybe, just maybe, you juice the fuck up. But if it goes down there, and if the open interest doesn't look good, and you can trust that you know how to look at open interest, if the CVD don't look good, don't take it. Wait for the next one. Wait for lower. Yeah. And you know, like there's going to be a situation where, oh man, none of the stuff that Kimba said is showing up. This doesn't show open interest delta is down. This doesn't show open interest delta is down. It's fucked. Like there's nothing from Sol that or Sui that's helping me try to take the long. Maybe you say fuck it, but S&P is juicing. And if S&P is going to juice, Bitcoin's going to juice. And if Bitcoin's going to juice, altcoins are going to juice. So maybe you don't take the long here. You don't take the long here. But what you do is you take this. And so when you were asking me, how can you responsibly chase it? You're planning, brother. You know, you're already committing. So, you know, maybe Sui doesn't have any sort of data, but the data is existent on Bitcoin or it's on S&P. So it's just about being prepared. You know, you should be thinking, okay, what if I don't get the data that I'm looking for, but Bitcoin has all the data that Kimba was just talking about? Should I still take it? And ultimately, like, it's about doing that 100 times. You know, maybe sometimes you do take it. Maybe sometimes you don't. And out of 100 times that you do, you're going to be able to say, okay, 65% of the time it works. You know, 70% of the time it doesn't, blah, 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 blah. And that's how you kind of start to build experience and kind of start to be able to trust your own, you know, observations. So. Alrighty. All right, Mario. That's it, big boy. So just, you know, we're waiting for this. We're waiting for this. And we'll do it live, you know. We're waiting for this. And could it do this? Sure. Like, we already talked about this. So, you know, it might not come. It might be Thursday and Friday. You know, Thursday, Friday, fuck. You know, the U.S. economy is good. No rate cut. No rate cut, fuck. Fuck! GDP, PC is good. America's strong. We do not need a rate cut. Oh, fuck my life. And that's not me impersonating a trader. That's Trump in the Oval Office. No rate cut, fuck! Jesse Pink in the building. Happy for hey, Twitching Grig just gifted 5 subs. Twitching Grig, boo-boo-ya. Can we give it up for Boo Gammas, by the way? You guys excited for Boo Gamma Nerd Out? I love you guys, Lions. How we doing? You guys juicing? Harold. That felt good. All right. Giveaway time. Let me do some giveaways so I can at least let the international lions go to sleep. Le Pretzel, Curvies, Shawarma, by God. Y'all ready? Kachay Booyah! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is it money? Bugatti, man. Let's go. Let's juice. Kachay Booyah! Can I get a Kachay Booyah? All right, should we do the 2-bit one first? Let me take a look. Pally says, can you show chart of ETH? Absolutely. So I think the funniest shit to look at is obviously a swing high, swing low fib. What you think? Juicy juice. And then, you know, basic math with this. So just bing bong ding dong. Bing bong ding dong. But lots of schwiggity schwaggity. Yeah, I mean, we've got all of this. So, still juice. Yeah. Where would you close your ETH long? I think I'm adding at 4,300 to be honest, but probably like if it loses the 42. Yeah. Silver Wolf says, Kimba, long or short? Shawarma says, I'm the only Indian watching the stream. No. You're just the only one that's not scamming folks. Yeah, most of the Indians, they're still on their VPN because, you know, they're doing, hello, this is John Smith from Microsoft Tech Support. They're doing the whole, hello, this is John Smith from Microsoft Tech Support. Please hold while Kimba, please hold. I must mute you while I listen to Kimba Alpha TA. I asked my superior for your refund, sir. Ma'am, please hold. Kimba doing Alpha TA. I must go ask my superior about my refund. Please hold. So like the VPN is showing them in fucking, you know, wherever. You know, you're the only one that's not on a VPN. That's what it is, my boy. Cachoy. Baby, bom dia. Drive safe, baby. What are we talking about? Kachai bubuya.
Never go for a retard. You don't buy that? Let me see. Where is server settings?
Daddy, chill.
Safety setup. Or oops. Allow certain roles. Okay. NFT. Edit. Save. Edit. Save. And then okay, I think I got it. Weed 'em out, Laos. Okay, let's do giveaways. Can we do some goddamn giveaways? Huh? What is we doing if we not doing giveaways? Cut joy boo boo ya! Fuck is we doing?
The Lions of Lithuania are straight Bugatti juicing because the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Lions, can I get a kachoy boo-boo ya? Y'all better quit playing with me or I'm going to get schwiggity on your unprepared ass. Let's juice, Lions.
Y'all ready?
The Lions of Lithuania are straight Bugatti juicing because the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Lions, can I get a kachoy boo-boo ya? Y'all better quit playing with me or I'm going to get schwiggity on your unprepared ass. Let's juice, Lions.
Are you guys ready? Can I get a catch a boo-boo-ya? All right, where is... I want to get live. All right. All right, y'all ready?
Stream my phone, we lit all night. KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC, sign up right now. CPL weak, but we still keep it calm. PPI dropping, got my levels in my palm. Never over leverage, that's a rookie alarm. Stop in the green, that's how you stay strong. KIMBA gang circle looking like a fortress. Built from the ground, now the streams feel gorgeous. Whole pride eating, never moving in shortest. Shots light up when the king puts orders.
All night, KIMBA running triple. Stream on lit, giveaways on the way. From the charts to the chat, it's a highlight.
KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC slide. Pull up to the pad where the real one shine. KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC, sign up right now. Pull up to the pad where the real one shine. KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC, sign up right now. Math in my mind, but the move still wavy. Every trade clean with a level so tasty. Generational wealth, nothing hinder lazy. We don't chase moves, we let the price chase me. Stack from the stream like a vault in the jungle. Lines don't lose, even through a little stumble. Charts get loud, but the pride don't crumble. Juice on the mic, watch the whole thing rumble.
All night, Kimba running this place.
Get a good chat.
Stream on lit, giveaways on the way. From the charts to the chat, it's a holiday. Sign up now, don't wait another day.
KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC slide. Pull up to the pad where the real one shine.
Get a good Joya.
KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC, sign up right now.
Let's go.
Pull up to the pad where the real one shine.
Let's go.
KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC, sign up right now. Kimba forever, levels locked in, moves look clever. Stay close, we gon' ride together. Streamathon lit, it's the best one ever. Juice.
Let's go.
KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC, sign up right now.
All right.
KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC, sign up right now.
CPI weak, but we still keep it calm. PPI dropping, got my levels in my palm. Never over leverage, that's a rookie alarm. Stop in the green, that's how you stay strong. Kimba gang circle looking like a fortress. Built from the ground, now the streets feel gorgeous. Whole pride E, never moving in shortage. Chalks light up when the king puts orders.
All night, Kimba running this play. Streamathon lit, giveaways on the way. From the charts to the chat, it's a holiday. Sign up now, don't wait another day. KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC slide. Pull up to the pride where the real one shine. KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC, sign up right now. Pull up to the pride where the real one shine.
Easy money.
KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC, sign up right now. Math in my mind, but the move still wavy. Every trade clean, but the level so tasty. Generational wealth, nothing here lazy. We don't chase moves, we let the price chase me. Stack from the stream like a vault in the jungle. Lines don't lose, even through a little stumble.
Ready?
Charts get loud, but the pride don't crumble. Juice on the mic, watch the whole thing rumble. All night, Kimba running this play. Streamathon lit, giveaways on the way. From the charts to the chat, it's a holiday. Sign up now, don't wait another day. KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC slide. Pull up to the right where the real one shine. KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC, sign up right now. Pull up to the right where the real one shine. KCEX, BLOFIN, 2-bit, BTCC, sign up right now. Never forever, levels locked in, moves look clever. Price stay close, we gon' ride together. Streamathon lit, this the best one ever. Juice. Sign up right now.
Lions. Alrighty, does real quick, does everybody have their Solana wallet connected? And did everybody put their KIMBA NFT wallet address?
He said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Y'all juicy? Are y'all ready to joust? Hey, can you guys show some love to everybody that's on the subathon leaderboard? Quit playing with them. Let's go. Quit playing with them. Woo-wee. Ultra, Mega, Alpha, Juice. Can I get a kachoya, boo boo? Yeah, math is the mad players. Quit playing with me, chat. Are you guys ready for some giveaways?
The Lions of Lithuania are straight Bugatti juicing because the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Lions, can I get a kachoy boo boo ya? Y'all better quit playing with me or I'm going to get schwiggity on your unprepared ass. Let's juice, Lions.
Let's go! They better be ready! Let's do some giveaways! Math! Juice! Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Gotcha! Shout out Mrs. Mandelo! Mrs. Mandelo, congratulations! On Baby V2. Let's go. Juice. Let's go! Everybody type exclamation kachoy boo boo ya! Kachoy! Kachoy boo boo ya! Schwiggity schwaggity. Juicity juicity. Bugatti Bugatti. No, they ready. Hold on. We just listened to this. Let's go! Congratulations! Raj88. Let me stop the music. Raj88, Fred Barnacle. We got Chukili, Master Prom, Mirkowski, Swishire, Yaryond, Lua Bambua, Chop House J. Congratulations, y'all. Bugatti. Make sure to just refresh my cache. All right, congratulations, you guys. That's on 2-bit. Yeah. Good shit. Let's go, Chukili. He says, thank you very much. I almost lost faith. Never lose faith. Math is the math. Quit playing. All right, we got a lot to give away. There's the first 1,000. Let's do this. Let's do another one on 2-bit. And then Master Prawns has already made 100 off the BTCC giveaway. Let's go. Chukili says, what now? You should get $100 in your account sometime between now and tomorrow. Chukili. And so just start preparing and planning for a trade. All right, big dog. You better be ready to juice, my boy. Okay, data looks good. Yeah, data looks good. Okay, awesome. We'll do the next one in like 5 minutes. Let me just take a look at this. NFT juice! Let's go! Let's go! Juice! Let's go! Juice! Catch it! What? Okay. Quit playing! Let's go! Let's get it! Math is math! Juice! Kachoya! Kachoya! Let's go! Juice! All right, how we doing? Kachoya, Bugama. Well, look at that. Bearish divergence with biggest Bugama at 64.50. It fucking pixeled it. Easy money. Let's go. Yes. Dashboard. Exclamation NFT juice. You guys excited? Let's go. Hey, congratulations to Lab M, Thunder Riot, Calexis, Pedro, Shishibui, Nenchi, Constique, Enkidu, TTK, OK6OG, Bugatti, Gotcha. Gotcha! Let's go, Shishibui! Juicy fruit. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. All right, congratulations. Oh, that was round 2, right? So now we're going to have round 3. Is that right? Shishibui says, what exchange was it? 2-bit. 2-bit. But now, Shishibui, I'm going to switch over to BTCC. And we'll do a little bit on BTCC. And then I want to get like 50 winners on KCEX. How many of y'all like KCEX? Yeah. If you like KCEX, it's probably because there's certain things that you remember from MEXC that you like. It's a lot of ex-MEXC guys. So when MEXC decided to go KYC, a lot of the early people left and they decided to do their own thing. So you can probably see a lot of, even in the name, right? But you can kind of see the similarities. So yeah, so let's do BTCC next. All right, let me just get settled in here. Shall we let us up before real quick? Rooney, you good? Rooney, talk to me. Rooney, Shauza, Pedro, Roth, Somniator. This is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna give away like $10,000 right now, okay? I promised baby girl that I was gonna take her out. All right, so I'll stay until market close. I gotta dip out at market close, and then I'll be back like after dinner. But Rooney, this is what I was gonna say. That's just today, and I might even do a KIMBA mobile live stream, IRL shit. Rooney, you want me to stream from the boat? It's just a little baby thing. What kind of boat is it? It's a 26-foot or 28-foot Cobalt. It's a little baby thing, like a wake on it. But what I want to do though is we got Boogama Nerd Out coming out, Rooney. So what I'm trying to do is I've got a fun little surprise for you guys tomorrow, and then I want to do a Boogama Nerd Out, and then Well, we got to juggle I have so many things for you guys. I have to figure out how I want to schedule this, but NFT for sure is Thursday. NFT for sure is Thursday. But yeah, so between now and Friday, bro, we've got I might have to give away like 20,000 tomorrow. I don't know if I have so much money to give away that I'm running out of time. What should I do? Yeah, so we got let's see here. Nice. Okay, let me read off the names real quick. Let me get this process. Raj, 88, Fredward, Barnacle, Chukili, Master Prawn, Mirkowski, CW Scherer, Yaryon, Lua Bambua, Chop House J, Lab M, Thunder Riot, Calexis, Pedro Capelli, Shishi Bui, Nenchi Konstik, and Kidu, TTK, OK6OG. Congratulations, you guys. Getting this sent over to Boda. Congratulations to everybody. Can't use BTCC in Ireland. I was gonna try to do like a me lucky pot of gold, but I wasn't. I still have like that Indian voice stuck in my head. Fred says, don't dox yourself. I know, right? But like, if we do get this, like, I just want to show you that like, there's gonna be motherfuckers with like fucking like 3 screens, like staring at it, you know, with, you know, and they're still gonna miss the trade. Brother, I'm gonna be fucking, you know, wakeboarding, and baby girl is gonna be driving, and then I'm gonna be like this, okay? You know what I mean? And I'm gonna have my phone right here, and I'm gonna be getting pop-inked. I just wanna show you how easy it is to take this shit, if you know what you're doing. That doesn't look like a rope, it's not a rope. Quit playing with me, man. But watch me get pop-inked while I'm boarding. Like, it's that easy. Wait, did you take it? How the fuck did you not take it? How was I able to get pop-inked from the back of a boat? How did you fucking miss it while you were at the screen staring at it, and I got filled pixel perfect bottom long from the back while I'm wakeboarding? That's it. Now, if it doesn't look like it's going to be a pop-ink, then I won't do it. But I'm not going to miss it. Kachaya. Okay, are you guys ready for a couple of giveaways on BTCC? Big buddy. Let's go. Juice! Easy! Money! Bugatti! Money!
I'm juicing. I'm juicing.
Where is my NFT? Let's go! Can I get a kachaya, a bubuya? Bubuya! All right, congratulations to Hugo. We got Lily Pokililo, Baby Big, Geo, Crypto Doog, Nelbark, Thunder Riot, 618, Chicken Milkshake, Spear Gas. Joya! Okay, let's go back to this. We're gonna start round 4. Whoops. This back here. Should we let us up? I'm just looking at that data, you know what I mean? It's all about that D, you heard? All right, exclamation Thursday NFT. Quit playing. Hey. You don't need no other streamer. Let's go. Exclamation Thursday NFT. Lions, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. Let's go. All right. All right, this is BTCC. All right, they were gonna do BTCH, but I was like, dude, that looks like bitch. Okay, Chukili, god damn Chukili, cleaning. Lucy, let's go. Snowing, let's go. J6, let's go. Echo Plus, let's go. Crypto New Mid. Can I get a Kachaya Crypto New Mid? Zero, let's go. Wiztard, let's go. Congratulations to Pangu and Deadmark. Let's go. Finally, right, Deadmark? Fuck. Finally. Jesus Christ. Quit playing. Okay, congratulations to Hugo V, BTC, Leo Pequilio, Baby Beat, Giomanio, Crypto Doog, Nelbark, Thunder Riot, 618 Mafia, Chicken Milkshake, Spear Gas, Chukil, Lucy, Snowing, J6, Echo Plus, Crypto Numid, Zero, Wiztard, Pangu, and Deadmark. Congratulations, you guys. I'm sending your shit right now so they can process it. Okay, round 5 starting. You don't need no other streamer. Random 4, 2, okay. It's my pleasure, Speargas. Hey, Speargas, can I get a little, Hakachaya? All right, you guys, can we switch over to KCEX now? Is that cool? And I'm gonna just run through these because I got a whole bunch of shit to do. I got shit to do today.
The Lions of Lithuania are straight Bugatti juicing because the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Lions, can I get a Kachoy boo-boo ya? Y'all better quit playing with me or I'm going to get schwiggity on your unprepared ass. Let's juice lions. This week, the apex predator, the white lions of Lithuania, have once again emerged victorious over the unprepared hyenas. When the Thangity Thang Thang approaches for the new season, the lions with the most shriggity will juice Kachoi Boo Boo Yay.
Y'all ready? Are you ready? Kimba, long or short?
Kimba, long or short?
That's just how we trade. Juicing up right before the fade. Oh.
Lions of Lithuania. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's time to juice. It's time to juice. It's time to juice. All right, KCEX. We're doing KCEX now, and we're gonna include BLOFIN tomorrow. You guys excited? Hey, y'all better quit playing with me. Let's see who won. Congratulations to Mole Boy, Liam Williams, 83. Il Pasoto, Simba114, My Name is Long, Chop House J, Lua Bambua, Yukio, Jupi. Let's go! That's KCEX. Yeah. 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 Congratulations. Math is math and juice is juice. Quit playing with a man. Okay, so that's done. Il Pasoto just gifted 10 subs. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Il Pasoto. Shout out Il Pasoto. Can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachoy bubuya? Juice. Yeah. Let's go. Can I get it? Can I get it? Ka-chay. Juice! Math. Schwiggity. Let's go! Juice. Kachoy boo boo. Yeah, let's go. All right, how we doing? That was a strong one. That was a La Duce like a motherfucker chat. Golly. Juicy week ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you're prepared. Exclamation giveaway. Every single exchange has its pros and cons. For Hyperliquid, you should be getting a free hype airdrop. All right, whether it's 2-bit, KCEX, WEEX, BLOFIN, Bit Unix, BingX, BTCC, MEXC, or the KIMBA NFT. All right, make sure you guys are at least ready to get something free. All right, y'all. But I hope you guys are excited. Is there anybody that still does not know what the next 3, 6, 9 month, 1 year, 3 year, 5 year, 10-year plan is for KIMBA TV? Is everybody caught up? All right, congratulations to Zaz, TTV, Sorso, El Karim, Toasted Zergling, Nenchi, Thunder Riot, Storm Chaos, Borsada, Mark, Dilophosaurus, congratulations, you guys. Hey, Borsada, good shit. Kachoy boobuya. Yeah, Dilophosaurus, good shit. This is for KCEX. All right, Nenchi, KCEX, all right? You guys, you'll get the KCEX before the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Okay? I mean, you're going to get all of these before beginning of tomorrow's stream. Kimba, how did you know S&P was going to be bullish? Order flow. But I feel like I've been talking about this shit all day. So, you know, definitely get caught up. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not going to really scalp this, but I am going to have my juicy juice. You know what I mean? And I'm already in the long, remember? So I want to see up there. Obviously, this is kind of like first level of resistance. Okay, so I need to kind of pay attention. I might need to close the long. I don't know. But can we give it up for putting the stop loss live and not getting stopped out? We put the stop loss live. We're doing everything live, so just make sure that you're caught up. There should be no questions. All right, El Kareem, good shit, my boy. Cool Bricks, Specifisher. Well, on the BTCC, I mean, you know exactly what the size is and the entry and the stop loss and whatever. So, and then I have the like the main account, you know, like the actual CME, Interactive Brokers Trade. And you should know the entry for that. Do you know my entry for Sol, ETH? Make sure, if you don't know, just let me know. But you should know, because we're doing everything live together. What's up, baby? Oh, give me.
I really wanted you to try this coffee. Be careful, it's really...
Okay. Gives me like fall vibes, kind of. Give me a kiss.
Do you want your food?
No, I'm okay right now. Maybe in like 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah. I gotta finish this. I love you.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
What's going on, Roth boss? Oh shit, I gotta do the next exchange. My bad. Or the next giveaway. Dude, I'm trying to juggle like 8 fucking things right now. Okay. Do you need the next one? Okay, third keyword. What should the next third keyword be? Ronnie is asking, Kimba, do you have video about order flow explanation? I do not, but would you like me to make one, or do you want me to nerd out a little bit on it? I mean, you probably already don't even realize it, but you probably know a lot about order flow already. Let's go! Exclamation, Lions of Lithuania. Let me just do the giveaways. Let's just get over with the giveaways real quick. Okay, let's just do the giveaways real quick. What is this, $3,000 on KCEX? Let me just do 5,000 on KCEX and let's get back to TA. Let's get back to math. Let's get some preparation work in, yeah? Let me just finish these giveaways real quick. Is that cool? All right, just take this shit. Just take this shit. All right, go, go, go. Hurry up. Exclamation Lions of Lithuania. Let's just do $5,000 on KCEX today, and let's get back to the math. Let's get back to the juice, yeah? I have to dip at market close today. Exclamation Lions of Lithuania. Does everybody understand what's going on for the rest of the week? I'm going to just try to do as many giveaways as I can, y'all. We good? Are we good? Let's go, let's go, let's go. So I'm not even going as fast as I want. Everything is falling hella like behind schedule. I want to do as many giveaways as we can. I want everybody to be prepared, and we'll nerd the fuck out. So we'll try to do Boogama Nerd Out either Wednesday or Thursday. Okay? Thursday, we also have the NFT coming out. Does everybody know what the NFT is about? Does everybody understand what it is? This is about you guys. This is the first time that you guys are going to kind of communally decide shit. It's not. It goes beyond showing support, Dilophosaurus, because it's not about me. It's not about me. Whether it's you guys donating, right, using the exclamation dashboard, whether it's the Discord VIP, whether it's the YouTube VIP, whether it's gifted subs, gifted memberships. Whether it's the minting of the NFT, all that shit is going to go to the Lithuania treasury. All right. I'm also going to probably put in somewhere between 500,000, 600,000 US, probably just in Solana. I will deposit it. And then guess what? We're going to start doing little quizzes and tests. You guys are going to start to see a much harder version of the game show. So basically, you guys will be able to take turns taking $50,000 and trading with it. So if you know what CVD is, if you know what open interest is, then I'm going to send you 50,000, okay? Got to be testnet. 80% of the profits you keep. 20% of those profits goes back to the Lithuania treasury. Kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Is my mic even on? Can I get a kachoy? Congratulations to Voltex, High Style, Scalper King, Younger Kimba Brothers, 7 Oledit. Yeah, Donatello, Peter, Shorting Trilogy, Fizulik. Let's go. Let's go. Okay? And like in the future, you guys can decide how much you want to give away. Okay? Let's say for example, Bud Fox, Yaya, Sunny, Chop House J, Moleboy, Cage, and Husty are in the first batch to get the 50,000, right? And maybe half of you guys, it's basically break even. Like after the 2 months, you made like 2K, 3K, cool, right? Whatever. Maybe some of you guys, immediately lost, $5,000 and you got booted out, right? But 1 or 2 or maybe 3 or maybe even more, you're going to take that 50,000 and double it, triple it, quadruple that hoe. I would expect at least one person every cycle to juice the fuck up. You should be able to take that 50,000 and double it, right? So if I give you 50,000 and you turn that into 100,000, the profit is 50,000. 80% of that is 40,000. So you get to keep 40,000. Got to be testnet. And then 10,000 goes into the Liquania.
He said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
And we'll see what happens, man. So in a way, when you're buying, when you're getting an NFT, you are in essence kind of, you're kind of like longing the stream in a way. Because you guys will see it on Thursday. Hopefully it's all Gucci Magucci. What the fuck? That's not the right one. But you see, what the fuck? You see where it says access to exclusive Discord audio channel. So we'll be in a Discord together. For the first 3, 4, 5 hours of the day. And if you want to holler at me, ideally we want to frown upon, hey, can you give me a recap? We don't want to do that. But if you want to be like, dude, Kimba, dude, what do you think about that CVD right now? We could take a look at it. I don't want you to use the audio channel to be like, hey, can you explain to me Fibonacci? Maybe later. But this is for like, people that actually, know what the fuck is going on and want to bounce off ideas. Like that's going to be juicy juice. But first things first, should we launch this after rate cuts and Solana is at $450 or before? Should we launch this right now or when we already have 4,000 viewers? I'm just trying to juice your life. I'm just trying to juice your life. And by the way, Lions, that being said, do not spend your own money on this shit. I repeat, do not spend your own money on this shit. I feel like I'm giving away enough money where even an idiot, even Mario's ass, is gonna be able to at least profit a little bit to be able to buy everything that's coming out on me. Let me buy this shit for you. Get a giveaway, juice that shit up, withdraw the profits, be ready to go. Don't spend your own money. Stop it. Let me send you giveaway money, juice the fuck up, withdraw your profits. Let's go. Are we good, Iggy? Mark, Maddie, Manaka, I like Suki, Dr. Manhattan, Roth Boss. You good? Hey, level by level, step by step. Kachoy boo boo ya. Kachoy boo boo ya. Let me just ask, how many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream? How many of y'all have been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the stream? How many of y'all have been suffering this low volume S&P bullshit with me? Okay, but that being said, what did we say about S&P today? Did we read the data correctly? And even if we didn't read even if we didn't read it, do you feel like we're prepared? You think I'm gonna long the box? Fuck no. You know how many dickheads might long this shit, especially if it's a quick move during power hour? I can just fucking smell the top longers that are about to happen right now. Power Rangers. I mean, Power Hour. You know? Bitch, I'm already in a long. But I swear to God, if I see a bunch of dickheads longing in the box, I am getting the fuck out. They're not gonna get me, boys. They're not gonna get me, Mark. You know what I mean? I would love if we blast through that box, but I'm telling you, they're not gonna get me. All I gotta do is watch that hidden CVD. Is that actually gonna happen? You know? Shout out S&P, shout out crypto. You guys, what do you guys want to talk about, huh? It's just pixel fucking, man. Quit playing with me. You guys okay? Curvies, you good? Sunny 007. All right, round 8. Okay, can I give away another 1,000? Let's do another 1,000. Let's do another 1,000. Love you guys, love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Win this shit for Geely. Take it, take it. Take it, bro. Come on. Go, 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 go. XLR, have you won on KCEX? What about you, Sophia? Have you already won on KCEX? Come on. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's go, Lions. Thank you, Kimba. I took the long on S&P. Dude, I fucking know, dude. You were asking me, Kimba, does this look good? Is it still bullish every hour? I'm just teasing you, bro. That's amazing, dude. But don't credit me when you're juicing, because I swear you're gonna blame me when you're fucking losing. Okay? If you understood order flow, hidden CVD, bull div, open interest, okay, boo gammas, that's awesome. Okay, but you know, and I think it's awesome that everybody knew that you took an S&P long. You were the only one asking me every hour, does S&P still look bullish? Does S&P still look bullish? Kimba, does S&P still look bullish? So what I want you to do, like moving forward, is, you know, let's try to minimize that a little bit. You know, you want to look at it as every pullback, is it an opportunity to long? Look, if you're going to long, you want to long from a low price. Common sense, right? So that means you have to have a pullback. So by definition, a pullback is theoretically an opportunity to long. Is that level the right time or the right area to do it? That's where the data comes into play. But when it pumps, you should be looking for a short. Some of y'all, when it starts pumping, you're chasing the pump, which is kind of retarded, because what happens is it starts going, right? And you're like, okay, no. I know the right thing to do is to be patient, so I'm going to wait. But you're not looking at data, okay? So it keeps going, it keeps going, it keeps going. And like what you end up doing is you end up actually longing when the top is in, right? Like that's not what you need to recognize is, okay, I might have already missed this shit. Let's see if there's a reason to short. You know, you should have been longing when it was dumping. You know, you should have already been in the long when it's pumping. Yeah. So, I mean, think about what we did today. Like, if you really, like, we were, you know, if we were going to scalp, like, these were our longs, like, all of this. Imagine the guy that figures, oh, fuck, let me be patient, let me be patient, let me be patient. Fuck it, it's going to break out, I'm logging. Oh, my God, I did it again. I'm a dumbass. Actually, that would be good. Most people will be like, dude, it's manipulation. Fuck you. Idiot. But anyways, that's not us, Lions. Fuck no. Can I get a kachoy boo-boo-ya? Congratulations to Gajdu Bread Pitt. Love the name. Not a fucks. Sepphoris, Cizelum, John Keefe, Priselic, Smo Rift, I Like Suki. That's a good group. That's a good group. Juice. That's a great group. Hey, I Like Suki. Don't fuck this up. I'm just kidding. Have fun with it, okay? It's okay if you lose it. I just want you to have fun with it, all right? Let's go. Let's go. And I know it's $100 isn't that crazy for most people. You know what I mean? But I just don't want you to like spend money, your own money on a fucking NFT. Like, let me buy it for you, right? Kachoy boo-boo-ya, Lions. Okay? Kachoy boo-boo-ya. We good?
The Lions of Lithuania are straight Bugatti juicing because the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Lions, can I get a kachoy boo-boo-ya? Y'all better quit playing with me or I'm going to get schwiggity on your unprepared ass. Let's juice, Lions. This week, the apex predator, the white lions of Lithuania, have once again emerged victorious over the unprepared hyenas. When the Thangity Thang approaches for the new season, the lions with the most schwiggity will juice kachoy boo-boo-yay.
Are you ready, Lions? Are you ready? All right, this is $5,000 on KCEX, right? This is 5,000? Have I been updating this everywhere? Am I off by one? This is 5,000, right? Blaze, one more. This is the last one, right? Or at least this makes it 5,000. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it quick then. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pangu says, what's that box up there? It's a sign. It's a sign that you need to rewind. I'm just kidding. 75786 VWAP and point of control, okay? I'm going to hit you with a quit playing with me, sir. All right? Exclamation KCEX juice. Let's go.
KIMBA on the beat, ho.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucker KIMBA. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the field, bro. I've been grinding outside all day with my KIMBAs, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA.
Hour, let's go.
My motherfucking KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
My Kimba, my Kimba. Gotcha. Sato. Congratulations! Wamiz, Enkidu, Moon Farmer, Bossum Boy, Sunny Kumba, Copa, Checkster, Fanad, Fruta, Banana Man. All right. I think that is right. There you go. Speed. Sunny Kumba, come on, man. Your UID is wrong. Why is your KCEX UID BB? Fuck that mean, man. It should be a bunch of numbers, bro. Sunny Kumba, fix that. Your UID is wrong. Yeah. Give it to me in the chat. All right. Congratulations to Moleboy, Liam Williams, 83, Il Pasoto, Simba 116, My Name is Long, Chop House J, Lua Bambua, Yukio KW, Jupy, Zaz TTV, Source, El Karim, Toasted Zergling, Nenchi 2033, Thunder Riot, Storm Koaz, Borsada Rabim, Mark, we got Dilophosaurus, Voltex, High Style, Scalper King, Younger Kimber Brother, 7 Oledit, Yaya, Donatello, Peter 7468, Shorting and Trilogy, Fizulik, Gajdu, Brad Pitt, Not a Fuck, Sepphoris, Sazelum, John Keefe, Priselic, Sumo Rift, I Like Suki, Juice, Wamiz, Enkidu, Moon Farmer, Boston Boy, Sunny Kumba, Kolpas, Checkster, Fanad, Fruta, and Banana Man. Congratulations, Lions. All right, everybody except for Sunny Kumba, I am firing off the UID. Okay, that looks good. All right, who was the guy? Sunny. Make sure to put your UID in the chat for me. All right, it's Power Hour, y'all. Let me stop there so we can actually look at the data, and I'll just do like a $20,000 giveaway tomorrow. Roger that. Or maybe we'll do more giveaways tonight too when I come back, okay? All right, thank you, Sonny. Okay, cool. Let's get all this shit processed. All right, congratulations, you guys. And then if you're make sure to connect your Solana wallet and make sure to put your Solana address in the giveaway if you're interested in getting a free NFT giveaway. Let's go. Any questions about Thursday? Zantri, you good? Chicharron, let's go. Sunny says, thank you, Kimba. This week I won twice. Let's go. I told you, everybody should be winning multiple times. Yeah, because I'm trying to get everybody to win at least once on every single exchange. So, that guy that fucking smashing on that Ferrari, probably crashing into shit. Any questions? You guys ready for Power Hour? NFT. Lions. Are you ready? Juice. Juice. We mathin'. Boo, boo, yeah. Juice. Ka-chai. All right, Lions, how we doing? What do you think about today? Kind of, kind of bing bong ding dongy, right? For the most part, especially on crypto. S&P really the only one that's kind of like Juicy Maguchi, right? Fib Math, Iggy, Fib Math, you good? What do you guys think about the S&P TA? Not too shabby, right? And I'm certainly not gonna get got. It would be generational juice if we can obviously get up to 6,600, but I'm not going to get got, so quit playing with me. We got 16 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. We are in power hour. All right, descending volume. You know what it is. You know what it is. Okay, Pixel Bugatti. All right, what do you think about these levels, ladies and gentlemen? Do you think we're still gonna get lower? It's not really so much about, okay, so first off, yeah. I mean, I haven't taken the Sui long, I haven't taken the Tau long, right? So it is what it is. Yeah, and really what I'm not really so interested in like a Tau long or a Sui long, but what I'm really interested in is the GDP PCE trade. So, I'll be here hella early tomorrow because I have a bunch of international phone calls I have to do. So there's a chance that I might be here at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Just kind of depends. But yeah, I mean, of course I'm going to be looking to long on pullbacks, but, none of my levels have hit yet for Sui and Tau and shit like that, so. Yeah, but I'll eventually chase it if I really need to on like a significant structure change. And I mean, I'm bullish on ES on higher time frame too, so that's gonna be crazy. But, ladies and gentlemen, the math don't play, boy. Kachoi bubuya. Suzulu. XLR says, I gotta wake up in 3 hours for work, take a nap. Oh man, you're a beast, dude. Sleep well, XLR. Love you, big dog. Haskir says, Kimba, take a look on Soul. Yeah, I mean, that's fantastic. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Kachoy boo boo yap in this bitch. What is that, 7.5? Yes, so that's perfect. Let's extend this. Lock it. Let's go. Kachoy boo boo ya. But you see how like Soul looks a little bit different than Sui and Tau? Would you say that Soul is stronger or weaker than Sui? Remember, Soul's already doing this. And Tau. Tau wicked and came all the way back. Yeah, so Soul, you know how I think about Soul. You know what I think about Soul, right? You know what I think about Soul. Kachoy boo boo ya. Yeah. Officially, Delta says, I'm trying to draw an ETH right now. Feel like something is happening. So the first thing that I would maybe think about doing is looking at ETH BTC. And it is above that level. And as long as it's above that level, it's bullish. Okay? ETH, yeah, I mean, it's Gucci Magucci. Yeah, it's Gucci. I still think all of these levels are in play. Yeah, I mean, I'm rooting for 10,000. So, yes, sir. Look at this. Watch. Kachai bubuya. All right, let's go. Anything else you guys want to look at? Paul, let's go, man. Yeah, Paul Allen. In general, Paul, if you didn't know anything, what do you think about the plan starting around the first week of August? The idea that any pullback, we're looking for longs, we're trying to get into longs, we're trying to front run the rate cut. And anticipating, thinking about worst case scenario, using leverage smart, you know, being prepared, having plan A, B, C, D. Any questions? You guys okay? What a day, man. Shout outs to everybody that's been following along with me on this S&P ride. Huh? Dot also juicing? Brother. Every fucking day there should be an altcoin that's juicing. You feel me? I mean, is you gangsta? Is you G or is you not? You either believe we're going to get rate cuts and rate cuts are going to be bullish, or you don't. You know? Is you juicing? Is you prepared, or is you not? All right. I'm excited for the NFT. Are you guys? Let's go, playboy. Let me get that kachibubuya. Cream 618 says, "What do you think about people saying that that was the bull run and we are at the end?" I don't care about anybody but me. Yeah. What do you think about people? Period. I don't think about other people. Spinner trade. Are you not in any other trades besides that SPX trade, or are they on different exchange? What do you mean spinner trades? We got all the Bitcoin ones, we got the ETH ones, we got the Sol. We're about to get in on the Sui and Tau. And are you thinking about getting NFT? Are you somebody that's like, dude, I want to see these? Exclamation NFT. Officially Delta says some YouTuber said that he just said Said that Bitcoin will peak at October 20th. Is that true? I have no idea. I'm not smart enough to be able to give you stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean, you can do all of like Fibonacci time extensions. You could do fractals. You could do all that. I don't really try to get into stuff like that. I've got levels. Generally speaking, I'm bullish. So, yeah, I don't know. But what I am looking at is data.
You just said.
So, officially, Delta. What's the probability of the rate cut in September? And what would that mean for you? You know? What about October? And what about December? Do you see what December is thinking? Bro, can you imagine if rates dropped to 350? Are you fucking serious? Dude, look at December. You're really gonna, you know, like, what do you mean the top is in October? Maybe for a scalp short, but if October marks a little bit of a pullback, then I'm gonna be trying to get into a long in November until before the December FOMC. Does that make sense? I'm gonna just look at the data. But dude, 350 to 375 is on the table. Are you fucking kidding me? So yeah, maybe, I mean, look, October 29th is FOMC. So yeah, I mean, you might, you know, it's 50-50 on even another cut. Bruh. Woo! Okay. My throat is fucking killing me, okay? If I try to do it, it's gonna really hurt me. So can I get a test niet from you guys as loud as possible? Can I get a test niet? Okay, my throat is fucking killing me, okay? I can't keep doing this. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is the math mathin'? Is the math mathin'?
I'm juicing.
We juicing. God damn, boy. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money. All right, let's go, man. 33 minutes until market close. I'm going to dip out because I have to finish up the NFT stuff. And then I'm going to hang out with baby girl for dinner. And then I'll be back later tonight. You guys have any questions? Hit me with, I am going to let us up right now. But after that, no music, no crackhead with Tourette's, just pure alpha. So let me know if you guys have any questions. You good, bro? Mark, Baratinha, obrigado, Brazilians. Baladao, you good? TTK, you good? Iggy, you good? You had to have been here, right? All right, 33 minutes. I feel like S&P is suspiciously pixel perfect mathin', so... Jaw Rule says SPX 500 top. Really? I mean, in a moment like this, who the fuck cares what Jaw Rule thinks? Hero? Hero? Easy money, motherfuckers! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Easy money, Bugatti money. What we do? All right, 30 minutes left. Love you guys. Typical Tuesday. Lions, we can't lose. Math, let's go! Juice! Do you bereave? I said, do you bereave? Easy money math. Let's go. Let's get it. Boo, yeah, let's go. Let's go! Easy money. Juice and math, let's go. Kachoy babuya, let's go. Juice. Juice. Can't lose. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Bugatti money. Let's go. Math. Kachoy. Boo boo. Yeah. Let's go. We gotta go remix. GDP PCE. Can't lose. We mathin'. We juicing. NFT on Thursday. Kachoy boo boo ya. Let's go. Let's go. 26 minutes left. Go. Juice. Juice. Juice! Let's go. 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 All right, order flow still looks good. I still think we can go a little bit more. Let's go, let's go. All right, so let's see. Open interest is starting to decline. All right, you're probably starting to see some longs TPing. We're seeing some longs TPing on S&P. But still no div, so let's see if we can get the top of that box, boy. Juice! Oh, shall we let us up? I'm gonna try to narrate the 5-minute order flow on S&P for you guys the best that I can. So, just TPs, long TPs are getting happening right now. Obviously, it's 23 minutes before market close. That makes sense. What's up, baby? Okay.
Look.
Oh damn. I'll even need this.
What would eat? I have to go.
Okay. Drive safe, baby.
I love you.
I love you. Damn, this looks really good. Wow. That's one of the best avocado toasts ever. All right. What were we talking about? We good? Let's go to the 15-minute. Lock in on the data. Shawakity. 20 minutes left. Lions, how y'all doing, huh? Happy Tuesday. I can't believe August is almost over. Yeah, but generally speaking, ladies and gentlemen, our plan when we got into August was to look for longs and try to get into altcoin longs and really just front run rate cuts. Conceptually speaking, not too bad, right? We need GDP and PCE to help us out, man. All right, y'all. Oh yeah, that's Kachoy Boo Boo, yeah. That's Kachoy Boo Boo, yeah. That's Kachoy Boo Boo, yeah. Okay, that looks good, boys. Okay, let me make this call real quick. Easy money. Easy money. Yeah. Ka-cha! Easy money, ho! Quit juicing. Quit goosing. 'Cause you gotta be mathin'. Let's go. Easy money on these hoes. Let's juice. Hey, y'all better be motherfucking juicing. Man, y'all better quit playing with me, Chad. It's too easy, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, green trades, green Bugatti, green positions, green Leduce. We mathin' on these hoes. Let's go. Pixel. Catch your boo-boo. Yo! Easy money, ho. Easy money, hey. Ka-cha-ya. Too easy. We mad. Ka-cha boo-boo, ya. Y'all better be juicing. Math. Juicy juice. Ka-cha-ya. Juice. Go. All right, y'all, 5 more minutes until U.S. markets. Hey, how funny is it that they're doing this during power hour, y'all? We already knew it. The juice is the juice. The math is the math. It's too easy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you're prepared. Let's light it up, motherfuckers. Hey! Fibber, what? Let's go! Easy money! Let's go, Kachoy Bubuya! KIMBA gang! Fresh new plan! Let's go! Easy! Data! Let's go! Juice! Let's go! Patience! Juicy! Can I get a kachaya? Fibonacci! Kachabubuya! Easy money! Let's go! Infinite money glitch! All you gotta do is watch the stream! Let's go! Kachai bubuya! Easy money! Juice! Let's go! Order flow still looks good on S&P! Hey! Woo! Pixel! Fibonacci! How many of y'all nasty? KIMBA gang! Fibonacci! Let's go! It's too easy. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Easy. 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 Can I get a boo booyah? Boo booyah. Boo booyah. Let's go. Let's go. Patience. Juicy. Kutchoy. Boo boo. Yeah. KIMBA gang. Pick so perfect. What do you think, Lions? God damn. Let's go. Let's go. Can I get a kachaya? Hey, can I get a kachaya? Hey. Lions, it doesn't get any easier than this. Let me know. How many of y'all have been here since the beginning of the day? This is what we're talking about, boy. I mean, what y'all think? Gucci Magucci. Juicy ass motherfucking day. Lions, quit playing with me. How we doing? God damn, boy.
The Lions of Lithuania are straight Bugatti juicing because the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Lions, can I get a kachoy boo boo ya? Y'all better quit playing with me or I'm going to get schwiggity on your unprepared ass. Let's juice, Lions. This week, the apex predator, the white lions of Lithuania, have once again emerged victorious over the unprepared hyenas. When the Thangity Thang Thang approaches for the new season, the lions with the most schwiggity will juice Kachoy Boo Boo Yay. Lions of Lithuania, the math is the math, and the juice is the juice. The schwiggity will always be the schwiggity, as human history has always shown that the schwiggity will indeed be the schwiggity. KIMBA gang, if you juicing, can I get a kachoy boo boo you?
Lions! You guys excited? You guys excited for the nerd out? Make sure you guys keep your eye on the stream schedule as the nerd outs, the classes, the NFT giveaways, everything is gonna start to show up here, okay? You guys ready to go on the NFT? The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Can we get a shout out for not getting stopped out? We set that stop loss live on Friday. We talked about the single print. We talked about the VWAP. What do you guys think about this? I'm thinking we might even get in on a little Coinbase tomorrow. I'm thinking we might even do a little Coinbase. Maybe Nvidia. Eh? Should we get in on a little NVZ for Sheezy? Huh? Maybe even oil too. All right, well, there's your day, ladies and gentlemen. I am gonna get into a couple of calls here in a little bit, so I'm gonna wrap it up. I will be here probably a little bit later tonight. Still got more work to do. Man, easy money, Bugatti money. I don't know what else to tell you. You guys Gucci. What a day, motherfuckers! What? 9, 2. Damn, I want this fucking thing. Any questions? You guys okay? Is there a valid short on Biddy? I've been just completely preoccupied on my head short on S&P, so I'm not sure. But if the data looks bearish, yeah, I mean, I've had this box up here the whole day, so I've had all day to kind of prepare for my head short. But I don't know what Biddy looks like. Obviously, we just talked about this all day, but if it's pumping, you don't want to get bullish, right? You're looking for shorts. If it's dumping, you're looking for longs. So I think, yeah, I mean, I think it's just kind of, I don't think it's really done anything significant, to be honest with you. So I guess if it changes structure and it makes a higher high, that's bullish. But you know, I would just be thinking about every pullback is a long opportunity. So, yes. Okay, now where do I go? Oh, baby, I love your way. All right, how we doing? Kachoy boo-boo-ya. Well, it looks pretty solid for S&P. At the end of the day, we got exactly what we wanted. What do you guys think about that? How many of you guys were here since the beginning of the day? You guys good to go? I'll be back tomorrow early. Maybe we'll do I might be on from the boat. Exclamation Juicy Juice, KIMBA Mobile. Exclamation YouTube. Lions of Lithuania. Can we get a cut choy boo boo ya, boy? Let's go. It's been a wild ride. I wish we would have well, I couldn't. It was Monday, so I wasn't here anyways. Any questions? Everything looks good. What's wrong? 110,000 soul at 190, huh? Quit playing with me. Alrighty, we got about, should we start the outro? Destac says, what do you think about AVAX ETF? It's just like any ETF. Have you some levels? Yes, we nerded out quite extensively on it, I believe, over the weekend. So make sure you're caught up. Did we set an alert for this? No, I don't think we did. Yeah, so not the best one that you want to be trading, but easy, if anything. All right, Destacks. So, nothing, you know, make sure you get caught up on the nerd out that we did on Saturday. Harry. Specifisher. We got Destacks. Let's go, Freddy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Specifisher says, why are all these shady exchanges keep processing withdrawals for hours or even days? I don't know. For me, it's instant. But it probably has something to do with you. If you feel like, remember, all the exchanges share info about you. So if you've like ever made multiple accounts on BingX, right? They're all gonna like be wary of you, right? The KYC guys aren't gonna really care too much because if you fuck around, they're just gonna law enforce your ass. You know what I mean? But if they don't know who you are, they're gonna be more cautious. So yeah, it should be pretty instant. But if you feel like maybe you got blackballed due to whatever you did in the past, let me know, and I can take a look and we can work on clearing that. You know, but if you've ever made like multiple accounts or did ever some shady shit on any exchange, you're the one that's shady in their eyes. And they're the ones that have to protect their ass because they're not KYCing you. Does that make sense? So if you ever, you know, if you feel like, oh fuck, maybe these exchanges don't really like me, let me know and I can take a look and we can, you know, try to clear your shit. Let's go! Dirty Z in the building. We got Destac, Fran, V001, Shauza. Any questions? Let's get that juice, let's get that juice, let's get that juice. Mario, you good? Jack, you good? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Specifisher says, I've never done anything shady or going against TOS of any exchange, but they're really trying really hard to keep money in you. No, I don't think so. So if you want me to look, I can take a look. Yeah, should be instant. Yeah, so if it's taking you days to withdraw, dude, that's you. That's you. WEEX, KCEX, BLOFIN, you know, max maybe 10 minutes. If it's taking days, that's you, dude. You know, and even if you didn't do anything, you might be blackballed. So if you use VPN and somebody else that fucked around has the same VPN as you and the same IP, then you might get blackballed. So Captain Gary says, MEXC asked me to KYC. Yes. Yeah. Remember, I told you 3 years ago that MEXC was going to do KYC. So yeah, if you go back and watch the highlights, December 2023, I told you guys, all right, MEXC is going to KYC next year. And that's the same day that I actually started trading CME. Yeah, so yeah, it's MEXC is a KYC exchange. Let's get it. All right, we got 48 minutes left. Mario says, when you do the live call with a viewer, keep in mind, please, I would like to ask a lot of questions. Sure, I think is so. Just get a whole bunch of NFTs then, Mario. Yes. It's like I said, everything is democratized. So, all right, big dog. Yeah, if you want to, the time is like equally divided, basically. Gary, will they allow withdrawal only if someone couldn't? No, you have to KYC. They gave you like a year to get off. So if you're still there, I mean, you got to KYC. Pally says, can I see NFT chart again? Sure. What? ETH chart. Okay. ETH, you don't really have to look at anything other than 5,000, 5,250, and then 5,474 and 57, or basically 58 hundo. Yeah, Mario says, I'm following you a lot, but I keep missing something and I don't get what it is. Well, we'll figure it out. Your job is to figure it out. So, you got plenty of time, Mario. Anything else? Monessa. Let's juice on these hoes, boy. Let's go. America number one. America number one. Lord have mercy, guys. I'm telling you, if ETH does what I want it to do, if Sol gets to 230, yeah, I'm done. And everything else will kind of count towards profit of next year. So that's fantastic. But yeah, 216, 230, we'll see what that done, lily do. America, boy. Keep telling you, y'all. Monessa is what you mean you done? That'll hit my yearly profit goal. So yeah, so I'll be done in terms of like hitting it. Everything else will kind of count towards next year. Yes. So it was a nice little ride. It took us a while. S&P, we did this for a while. Sol, we did it for a while. ETH, we did it for a while. But yeah, not too bad. Is VWAP not the resistance at this moment at ETH? So this is what I would say, Pally. As we approach GDP, well, so let me ask you this: have you been keeping track of like what's going on in like in the political side of the U.S.? Schwiggity. Like Trump fired the Fed person. The Fed person was like, no, fuck you, I'm not leaving. And so do you understand, and like, have you heard Jerome Powell talking about how he uses PCE to figure out if he wants to do rate cuts, and how the rest of the governors in general take a look at those data points? Now, I want you to think about, okay, so we're going to get GDP and PCE this week. On a Fed week like this week, what's my biggest confluence? I said it this morning many times, but, fuck CVD or open interest on altcoins or Bitcoin. My number one priority has always been S&P confluence when it comes to week like this. So you guys already know what my thoughts are on S&P and the position that I have. And we got filled live. We sat through it. We added. We talked about the single print. We talked about the VWAP. We talked about the box. I mean, and then at this point, you know, if it does come back and it does something like this, that's okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, any questions that you guys want to kind of talk about? So basically, like we said, we are not just, you know, trading for the sake of it, but we're trying to ride the wave that we think is going to come on Thursday, Friday. Yeah, and this is going to be very, very exciting. I mean, so this is for September, right? This is for October, and then this is for December. Yes! Yes! I mean, let's do what it do, boy. Yo, Gucci Magucci. And let's get it. We talked about this a couple, I want to say like a month or two ago.
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Yeah, we talked about this a month or two ago, but you know, when we talked about this, you know, remember guys, you know, once the single print gets grabbed, you know, anything below 111 really, right? Whether it's 110, 109, 108, you know, 107, 106, 105, like, you know, just like we did with Sol, you know, just like we did with Sol, lower leverage and just pa-ping, 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 you know, and if you really wanted to do it, pa-ping, 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 pa-ping. That's all it is. You know, nothing too crazy. So just normal Bugatti. Now, if you want to do like high leverage and scalp, you know, you might kind of fuck yourself, but just keep it simple, y'all. All right. Any questions? Yeah, but we'll take it juice by juice, level by level. I don't think it's really that hard. You know, keep an eye on this. You guys know what it is. But juicy day today, kind of slow on S&P, but alrighty. Zantri says, hey, Kimba, some people take seasonality into consideration. September is usually a slow bearish month. Do you care about seasonality at all? Only to be aware of it. So, but here's the thing, Zantri. Like, some people will just look at price action. And what I want you to understand is I don't really look at price action. I look at the data. So, you know what a hidden bearish divergence is, right? Some people are going to say, hey, Kimba, it's doing exactly what it did in September. Because let's say, for example, do you understand that these are both bear flags, but they might not all be the same? So for example, from here to here, if the CVD is doing something like this, what does that mean? That's a hidden CVD bear div. Do you understand? And then if you look at this, and if it's doing this, that is not a hidden CVD bear div. Therefore, this one might be a little bit more bearish. Do you understand? What if we were looking at, what if there's VWAP right here? Okay. And then what if VWAP is right here? Right. What if, you know, on the smaller time frame, this is a bear div, but this just looks like this. So this one could have a hidden CVD bear div a regular bear div, single print, and VWAP. This one could have no bearish div, no regular bear div, the VWAP is here. And so the point that I'm trying to make is, like September could do this, okay? But what I want to know is, what did the CVD, open interest, RSI look like last September? And what do we look like now? Imagine if the RSI was like here last year, and then, but this year it's here, or vice versa. So I'm not going to just be like, oh, every September it does this. If the data lines up, then awesome. If the oscillating data, like the open interest, the volume, the CVD, you know, even things like the geopolitical market, like if it's like the same sentiment, then that's awesome. But what if it's the complete opposite? So it's really just about data. Too many times people will be like,
motherfucker, the math is the math.
oh, this looks like last year, or oh, this looks like this. But then I'm like, yeah, but look at the RSI, and it's the complete opposite. Yaya says, do you think Sui and Tua front ran? No, I don't think so. I think it's always the same thing, Yaya, is that if you're not prepared, the markets will show you. And I think the biggest thing maybe for Lion Cubs or people that missed any sort of long is, one, you have to figure out, why did I miss it? Right? Like, why did you miss it? I don't know if you just were not thinking and you weren't prepared. I don't know, like, what are some of the basic protocols that we go through, Yaya? You should always have a above here bullish, below here bearish. So it might be as simple as you don't have that, right? If you think, or if you haven't been trading long enough to have been front ran or miss a long or a short enough times to realize that you need to have a proper way to responsibly chase it. You know, for me, I have a zone where I say, okay, if I don't get what I want from here to here, you know, or before this level, I need to get in. Have you been here long enough to hear me explain, okay, if I don't get this, I need to get in before we break above this level. Or if I don't get that short that I want, I need to get it before we lose this level. Even earlier today, somebody was asking about how do you chase? And I said you should have the most aggressive way to take a long. You should have the second most aggressive way to take a long, and then the higher time frame conservative way to take a long. Right? But all of those, you have the probability of getting front ran or left behind. You know, if it's really, really bearish, it's most likely going to leave you behind. That's the name of the game. It's going to stop. It's not going to dump until all the shorts are stopped out. It's not going to pump until all the longs are stopped out. Right? If you have a lot of retail traders on the long or short, you're super high probability to get stopped out. So thinking that you're going to get papinked where you want to get papinked, just think about this for a second. You are a retail trader. Only about 5 to 7% of retail traders are actually successful. So you're telling me that, do you think it's high probability or low probability that your retail ass is going to get filled where you want to get filled? Is it high probability or low probability that our retail asses is going to get filled where we want to get filled? You do understand that you waiting to get filled is like the lowest probable outcome, right? You getting filled where you want to get filled is the lowest probable outcome. You know that, right? Just conceptually. So you need to make sure the highest probable thing that you're probably going to have to do on a trade is enter or chase beyond or below or above where you wanted to do it. So it's always good to have a zone. It's always good to have good, solid invalidations so you don't get got. Yeah. But you just need to understand that getting round tripped or getting left at the train station is the highest probable outcome. Make sense? I mean, that's just what it is. But the people that can't deal with that are the people that are destined to lose. Okay? It's like baseball. Do you understand that you can go into the Hall of Fame in baseball if you can just hit the ball 3 out of 10 times? So this is like baseball. You don't need to get 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 7 out of 10. It's impossible. All right. But yeah, I would just say in general, like, how many times have you been left behind, Yaya? You know, doesn't it happen a lot? How many times have you gotten round tripped? How many times have it left you at the train station? So, you have to just accept, you have to concede and really prepare for that. But, like, do you remember when we were talking about, like here, for example? So, like on the smaller time frame, right? That's 7.5, right? You're also going to have all of these value levels. Okay? So, for example, like you really don't have a gap. I mean, you don't really have like strong resistance. People were asking, hey, are you going to short that VWAP? Is that a good short? And we already talked about it's a big volume gap. So, you know, if you really wanted to short, like it would be better to do it up there or just wait for the 216 or 230. You know, just have all of these levels kind of marked out so you know bing bong ding dong. Yeah, I mean, you know Fibonacci. Yeah, but you know, on this, for example, we were already on the smaller time frame and we were talking about, look, if you think it's going to get out of here, you know, you're looking for structure change. So this was what you were looking at on Sui, Tau, Sol, anything really. This is kind of like your zone and buffer. Alrighty. Yeah, but I don't really need a Sui or a Tau long. But I'm not in a Sui or a Tau long. But that's okay. And I'm
juicing.
This does not make me feel like I missed the fucking Sui long, to be honest with you. So it might just be like difference of perspective and time frame. Yeah. Like if you think you got front ran, maybe, but I'm not tripping. I mean, I just want you to understand, brother, that these lows were put in June. So I can wait 2-3 extra days. I've already been waiting for how fucking long? Okay? We went up this much and we're back here again. So why the fuck would I trip about that? So don't get got on some day-to-day thing. You know what I mean? Just because you didn't get what you wanted today or this week, like, doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. You still just got to, your job is to not try to predict, you know, be prepared, do your best. And I want you to enjoy it. I don't want you to be like a fucking nervous wreck, like, you know, constantly, you know, ups and downs, you know, emotions swinging left and right. Oh, I did good. Oh, I did bad. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. You know, it's really not about like the one day to day. So yeah, you just got to do your best and we're going to fucking, you know, go day by day. All right. Maybe we do get left behind, you know, that's okay. There's so many other lagging altcoins that, you know, if it front runs that bitch and if it goes, it goes. You know what I would do if I really wanted to chase it, dude? Like, this is clearly the range breakdown. Okay? It doesn't want to make, if it's not going to sweep, I'm going to anchor it on that low right there. And look, like, it's above value area low. That's your point of control. Like, if it really wants to, and I see some like break like this, I can just take the point of control. That's my stop loss. I'm going to have to do lower leverage and I'll aim for the higher rotate. You know, if you're going to do some 33x bullshit and if you get entered at 345 and if it goes down to 318, you get wrecked, or you can't read that the CVD divergences are looking good, or you can't read open interest delta and you have no fucking reason and you're just trying to like blindly take a trident or something, then yeah, you might get fucked. But trident is possible, value area low, Fibonacci pullback, anchor your VWAP from here. And then if it does pull back, does it look good? Is there a hidden CVD bull div? What does the open interest delta look like? No big deal. All right. And I'll be here again tomorrow and we'll take a look. All right. Danny says, why touch 33x? I don't know. People like 33, 50, 75. Yeah. $33 is the most popular that I've seen. Yeah, but like the Koreans love the Asian people have like lucky numbers and shit, so. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get got. Let's get nasty. I gotta get out of here. I got my first NFT call today, so you guys. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. Mandalo, let's go. BR2, let's go. Is Phantom wallet? Yeah, I think Phantom is the best. Curvies, yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. S&P is juicing. Let's go. Don't bet against America. Kachoy boo-boo-ya. Kachoy boo-boo-ya. All right, Bitcoin doing its thing, level to level. Watch out for those fixed range volume profiles. You know what to do. All right, don't get got, Lions. Please do not get got. You cannot lose money by missing out on a trade or getting left at the train station. You can certainly get fucked doing some FOMO shit, emotional shit, not being prepared, getting got, longing the top, shorting the bottom. All right, so I'm rooting for you guys. Kachoy boo boo ya. I'll be back in about 5-6 hours, y'all. How many of you guys are gonna be here in about 5-6 hours? Melons, let's go. Juice. Sleep well, rest well. European International Lions. Let me put it back on CME ETH. Coinbase. Let me keep it on Coinbase. All right, guys. I am outro. I'll be back in a couple of hours, y'all. Can I get a kachaya? Love you guys. Pink. Juicy fruit. The NFT is gonna be sexy as fuck.